She looks at the map. Her ears perk up at the word Erithil. And she will inform the Discovery team. That creature is one of myth, a character of before the new Eulithil was built. A ancestor of hers way down the line who is still talked about to this day.
Well, what
Usually
was her name? Arabelle?
What?
What was her name? Arabelle?
Erithil?
Arithel.
Oh, okay. Sorry, wrong. Sorry, I thought I misheard it. Sorry.
She prepares to murder you. If this was a joke, but
It wasn't a joke. It was an attempt to get her to drop. Sorry, because I know Arabelle is the silver-haired creature. So I asked, what?
Oh.
It says Arabelle? So I was trying to get her to slip up.
Well,
so she didn't.
She didn't, because John, forgot what the fuck you were talking about. We should return to Tulst.
Best poker face.
So that we can diffuse this information and get your items identified.
Okay.
Unless there is
So
something else you wish
we
to do.
can take these back now?
Yes. I do not know this map. I'm sure Ozark would like to study it. And if he ever wants a better picture, he would just read whoever's mind saw it the clearest.
I didn't.
I saw it upside down.
Well,
Yeah, what about the words? Did they, like, do you recognize them, or are they...
people came from the south of this continent. And as you ask this question and remove the map, that illusion of the continent will reappear. And she will point at stuff. From the south, all the way to the south in a land known as... what, Sanctuary? Beyond Sanctuary. Beyond this city of cats and rats. My people's continent once stood. And then was destroyed. We migrated north and met more of your ilk, your progenitors. And then we kept going north because we didn't like them very much.
Yeah,
We
sounds
settled
fair.
in the mountain range, which we then renamed New Eulithil. That is my understanding of my people's long history. But if this Erithil figure is more than just a mythical shepherd who freed his people and then sent us northbound, maybe this is a key to finding the truth of him.
Does he have any description? Anything he's supposed to look like?
Honestly, he
maybe
was
that
described for his mundanity. We liked him, or my ancestors, liked him, because he wasn't a crazy fucking psychopath who wanted to destroy the world with magic.
Admirable trait.
Very much so, when you are a people who live and are magic. Not so much now, but... Anyway,
Thank you, friend.
you all may return to your quarters. You may leave this stuff here or keep it bound to you. I care not. But it must leave the ship once we dock at Tulst, because I will not guarantee that you will keep it after that. And with that, she will ascend and basically tell you to follow her, because you can't stay down here. But you know.
One last thing.
Yeah.
You were the one who got that leech out of me, right?
Kind of. I would not do it myself, because I am prone to killing. I am a killer. That is my job and title. So I had one of the medical people do it for you. Or for me?
Regardless, did you keep it somewhere?
No. What?
No? Oh,
As soon as we killed it, it turned into vapor. It was super gross.
well, that's unfortunate.
Indeed. So is being bit by a leech man and then having a leech in your neck.
And not.
He stares at you for a long time.
I
As
kinda
we get
avoid the
all
gaze.
of someone's background noise.
Your fan is now
Sorry.
audible. I don't know what changed, but
Gibby's just like in a super heater room and it's just like working overtime.
well, because it
He's
wasn't
actually a
making
robot.
noise until just then. Like right now, it's still doing
Yeah.
it.
It's fine.
Off.
The
One
buttons you're
crash, one
pushing.
fan interruption. What else can we do to make John drink?
Hey, if you want, I can kill
Okay,
myself.
how's that?
It's quieter, but it's still noticeable.
But you can hear it?
You can hear the fan?
Maybe I'm
Yeah.
crazy.
No, I can hear it. Yeah.
Sometimes
I
it
can
goes
hear
like
it just
on
now.
and off.
Yeah, when you're not talking,
It's
we
when you
can't hear
talk.
That's dumb. I don't
You're
know
good
why
to hear.
it
it.
suddenly...
Now it's gone.
I don't
Yeah,
know why
it's fine.
Okay, well that's because I turned it off, so...
Do you all fly to
I'm
Tulst,
so
or do you want
sorry.
to stay here in this area for a little while longer?
We should put it to a vote because Revik wants to torture some rats.
I'll
Wanna hunt
second
down
that.
a rat man?
Yeah.
Well, before little Ozark turns into tiny Ozark, I would like to ask him if he could send a message to Bulby for me.
Why?
I just want to let him know I do good, have many friends, no die yet.
Oh.
We're gonna have to get you a circlet of intelligence or something, Bapa, because I don't know what you're talking about.
So close, almost. Just, can you somehow tell him have many friends, no die yet?
Yeah. I'll do it. It's fine.
Thank you.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Let's
oh my
settle.
God.
Let's settle if little Ozark is a real person. And I'm gonna pick him up
Yeah.
and I'm gonna rub him on Revik.
Oh,
Yeah.
It kind of feels like a tell. Like, I'm pretty sure he's not a real person.
Yeah, how do you feel?
I'm covered in goop.
Yeah, I think he's a real person.
It's
Okay,
poison.
thank you, Ozark.
It's in my mouth.
I mean-
And with that, Jolly, even Irithil will laugh at that evilly, glowering at you all. Just like that scene of 300 where the oracles are bought off by the Persians, we will do a hard scene shift, and you all can vote now. Do you guys want to stay in and fucking find that rat in the dark?
I kind of vote. I mean, vote against me. I'm voting for staying, finding the rat.
I'm for staying and trying to get the statue out.
Oh
The
yeah,
statue?
that's a good other thing to do.
I
It's
am voting
priceless.
to go. I'm voting to go back to Tulst because we need to deliver those magic items, and it's pretty important that somebody related to the raid team knows that there are creatures related to the at least that they're aware of, because we saw one of those, that like 3-armed creature
Oh,
that
yeah.
also dissipated when we killed it, like how Jerome died, and how we know that those types of creatures died. So somebody needs to know that those style of creatures are far north, and that's something to be aware of, and we need to drop off those magic items. So my vote's going
Well,
back to
can't we
Tulst.
just let the raid team know via the
The Ozark?
communication choker,
It's
whatever
only
the
1
fuck it's
mile.
called?
It's too far.
1 mile? Okay.
I thought it was 5 miles.
It's 5.
Or something like
but
that.
still.
5, yeah, sorry.
They
I mean,
could be
still, yeah.
anywhere,
We're
like-
pretty far in. We're like half a day's
Yeah.
north in an
Okay.
airship,
That,
so we're really
yeah, that
far.
makes sense. I vote to go back anyway, regardless.
Let's
Wait,
see.
Could we
That-
spend 1 day here? To
I
hunt
mean,
the
I
rat?
wouldn't mind hunting some rats. Not after you heat metal me, That's cool.
That's
We can do
3
that.
for here, 2 for home. Wait,
Nope, that's
1, 2,
4 for
That's
here.
4 for here.
Oh, cool.
The rogues united, wanting to return home, are outvoted. The
Sad.
night will pass. You
I
all
mean,
may
we
take
just
a
want our
short
shit,
rest.
right?
Yeah.
In this time,
Um,
Kushim, you can identify some of these items, though.
Yeah, sure.
All right.
Um,
Wait, do you have the? Yeah, you should have the pearl. It should be fine.
I mean, I forgot about it, but you know, I didn't realize that I needed
It's
it.
fine.
Someone on the ship has a pearl.
Yeah. Let me look at what we have. Alright, so the first one that is easy to identify is the War Pick, or the Elemental War Pick, as it's called. It is a +1 weapon. It also deals an additional 1d6 lightning damage when it hits stuff.
wait,
So-
hold on.
Rather dope. The next one is a potion of Frost Giant Strength, which is gray bluish. And then there is a potion of Stone Giant Strength, which is a dull gray liquid. On top of that, the statuettes are non-magical. The spell scroll is, though. And now I need to know
what was the blue
identify
potion?
those.
Storm Giant,
Frost
what?
Giant, Stone Giant.
Frost
Winter
Giant
Giant.
Strength.
Yeah.
So they're both strength potions?
One is Stone Giant, one is Frost Giant. Yes.
Okay.
I rolled lots of
That is
giant
pretty
strength
dope.
potions. Yeah.
I didn't know they were sorted by what type of giant they were.
Do we spend money to make money? Because if we have Stone Giant Strength, we could probably move that.
Oh,
That thing.
final thing. As you post, identify please, Kushim.
Yeah, sorry.
There is 2 magical arrows that are of +2.
Ooh.
So, Mr. Bowman, you could
Well,
potentially
we could
use
split it
these.
between. We
When
could
you-
split it between the two
It's
rogues.
no, it's 2 fucking arrows.
Yes.
Okay, I'll take it. Then.
Someone will take one of just both of them.
Yeah, it's 2 arrows. Who gives a shit? That being said, once you fire them, the magic is gone forever. These are non-reusable.
Maybe we should get those duplicated.
You learn
Good
its
idea.
properties and how to use them. Alright, whether any spells. So this spell scroll. I have not rolled for a spell scroll yet.
Ooh.
Can you roll me like a 1d40? Kushim?
Yeah. Go.
37. Perfect.
Yes.
Wow. Alright, you have found a scroll of Wall of Light.
Cool.
Perhaps to be removed so that this creature of shadows could, you know, I don't know.
Sorry. Oh, okay.
It doesn't matter.
Scroll of Wall of Light. What's that on? What about the longswords?
They are non-magical.
Oh,
When
cool.
They would
you
go.
like look at them and start identifying them, you know, Irithil will show up again, just to explain what these things are, because she knew them on sight. Some of her people even use these. They are finesse longswords. That's basically it. 1d8 slashing damage. They're curved. They're very dope, to say the least. Thin
Yeah.
in the tang, very long and flowing. They're pretty dope.
Cool.
But non-magical. Perhaps they could be enchanted, but for now, it's kind of whatever.
Can I have one of those?
Would you like one?
I would like a finesse longsword, yes.
Okay. I mean, it's up to you guys. Whoever has the character sheet. So Eric,
Yeah,
subtract a longsword from there.
Oops.
The night can pass uneventfully. You may all take a short rest if you need to take a short rest. Because unlike other
Okay, we'll turn on
airships
my
with jingle and jangle and are affected by turbulence,
There we go.
this one is not. It is static within the air. Nice.
I healed a full with a minimum hit dice roll.
Okay.
So do you want me to roll it
I'm
still?
one
No,
from
you're good.
full. Do we get a hit dice from short resting
Yep.
once, like at the start of it, or
Mhm.
after we use the hit die?
At the end of your rest, you will gain one back. One hit dice back.
So if I use one, I'm still at 3?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, so who wants the spell scroll?
Probably the guy with the magical tome book,
Probably
Wait,
a
sir?
wizard.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll
or
take
a
that.
wizard,
We could
Alright,
give it
so-
to another raid team.
or we could just give it
Well,
to
it'll go
Arlo if-
it'll go to Kushim
if
for
it's
right
not so
now.
useful.
So add it to your thing.
Yep.
Who wants the arrows?
Save them for replication.
Revik, take the arrows.
Okay.
I
That's
don't
up
I
to-
don't want this character. I don't want the party sheet getting out of control. So we're splitting it up now.
Says fuck off.
We'll see if they can replicate it once we're back in Tulst.
War pick.
Hit
Any
that.
takers?
Do we have any
Useless to
strength
me.
people here?
Do we know what element it is?
Lightning.
Lightning.
Yeah, he's at lightning.
While
Plus
you guys
one.
are divvying loot, I am rolling encounter dice.
Wait, is it a +1 or is it just elemental?
Shit.
It's plus
Okay.
1 and 1d6 lightning.
Oh, yeah. Right here, baby.
Your way. Put it on your character sheet.
If you're gonna use it in combat, do like make a thing for it. So I
Okay,
don't have to-
Macros. Oh right, I should do that now.
Oh my god.
Arrows.
So we have 2 different strength potions.
Well, Vivek suggested maybe we use one to try and get the statue.
Yeah. Also, I don't know. Can I ask John a question real quick?
Yeah, what's up?
Could I use mold earth to dig down to where that statue is? Sort of like how the Ratman had a tunnel.
Totally.
Yeah. Cool.
It
Well,
is
we might be able
unworked
to.
stone.
Cool.
That being said, I mean, if you want that statue, that's all you're basically gonna do for the day. Like, the airship can easily pull it free. They have ways of actually claiming this and dragging it into the hold, which is kind of weird. Just because this is a several thousand-pound statue made out of heavy metal, but they do have a way of getting it out. Makes you wonder
Okay.
why
we
they
don't even have to.
this technology, but
We don't even have to drink a potion anymore. I just spend the day molding earth and. Cool.
all right. Revik stays on the mountain.
Can I ask for other people to hunt rats for me?
I rolled
I can-
encounter checks for the airship to see if they could like spot it, like spot the rat, but like you guys going out on the ground is going to be impossible. In these mountains, it snows all the time. It's incredibly hostile. Any tracks from yesterday have all been erased. Your entire like what do you call it? The platform you were on has just been recovered as though you had never been on it from yesterday.
Okay.
It's not fun. Grug was his name. I think he called it out at one point in the battle. But like, "Hi, Grug, we'll kill you," or something stupid like that. But he is either long gone, buried in the snow, or dead. However, they did spot something on one of those mountains while they were just sort of circling. They got close to that far-off mountain, which didn't have a statue on it, or not a statue, a dais.
Mural.
Yeah, the mural, the
Oh, it's a
daises.
dais.
You know how there were 7 mountains, but only 6 daises? On that
Mhm.
center
Yeah.
one, like several miles away from the platform, there was a statue of a guy. Not made out of brass, but made out of stone, which was very weird, they say.
Oh wow.
Walkable.
You what?
We can look
How
at.
I
how
mean,
many several miles
Yeah, like
are dropping?
12 miles away. They can just fly you there. It's literally not even like 10 minutes for them. You can go fast.
Like that.
Let's do it.
Well, Revik, you're staying behind, right?
Yeah, I'll stay behind. It's okay.
Alright.
So
I trust my team.
Does anyone stay with Revik while he just does this job of
I'll stay
moving
with him.
stone?
Let's say I've got Mold Earth 2. I can make it go twice as fast.
Oh,
Many hands.
okay.
I can watch you guys do it.
That way we can both go
over
check
there.
out the statue later.
Well, the rogues and the paladin can go and check out this dope statue. It's roughly 40 feet tall, made out of some kind, well, probably the stone of the mountain itself. It has been carved to form a humanoid creature that looks down at you all, its face still having a little bit of expression after who knows how many years of weathering, and its expression is that of disdain, as though it is looking upon that platform where Revik, Quinn, and Kushim are working and judging them harshly. Irithil looks at this and is like, well then, that's kind of weird. Just doesn't know what to make of it at all. But they are
You said it
documenting
looked
it.
humanoid, not Ulithian.
Well, I mean, same, right?
Oh, okay. Well, less Ulithian? Or...
Yeah, same. Like, literally. It's all Ulithian up
The
here.
ears.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's got-
Little finessey.
Yeah. One ear has fallen off from either, the wind or the stone cutting into it, but or not the stone, the snow. Other than that, just a weird stone statue. You guys check its base to see if it had any cool, like, dais on it, but there's nothing buried in the snow. It judges you harshly, though. And that 15-foot brass statue can be dug out. And then, with great amount of effort from the airship and the Ulithians on board, they will wrap chains around it and then pulley it up into the air. Revik, you could ride on it if you want.
Oh no, I'm good.
You don't want to
Thank
ride
you,
on
though.
a statue?
No, I'm
Well,
good.
You can Lamal your way back onto the ship then,
Okay.
and head on to
with
Tulsk.
Kushim. Cool. All right.
Before I
When we
leave
get
the
back
statue...
Oh.
Oh, you can go ahead.
when I get back on the ship, I ask, does anyone have any reps for me to ask them some questions? I have I have speak with animals. Anyone? I look around. Oh, alright. No one went and got any rats. Okay.
There are
That's
no
fine.
rats out of the snow, guys. I would have
It's
told you.
cool.
No snow rat. Oh. Before we leave, I'd like to get another good look or a good rubbing at those 7 characters. That relief
Totally.
thing. And this is me asking for a description, unless someone has it written exactly somewhere, so that we can relay it to someone.
I don't think I gave. Hang on.
Just because I myself forgot most of what the 7 people were, but they seem connected.
Oh, I got them.
Oh, perfect.
Okay.
You guys
I'm
can
good.
share that with each other then, so I can keep focusing on the game. You all return to Tulst.
Oh, before I left that statue, I wanted to do a divine sense to see if it was consecrated or desecrated again.
It is neither. The statue itself is not. The room below is. You all return to Tulst. It has been 2 days? 3 days? Something like that. You left on the 5th. Yeah, you did the dungeon the first one, so that was the 6th. You spent the 7th hanging out. You probably flew that night, so on Friday morning, you will arrive. Coincidentally, you will arrive, and later that day, the Ray team will appear. Back from their own mission.
Oh, friend Igor.
Friend Igor is indeed there. He leaves you the message of something stupid about Xenoth, and I am quoting him directly. Not even joking. Alright. It is the 8th. Do you guys want to take a long rest? Because they need time to sort through the information you brought them, study the statue, and then try to figure out what the fuck to do with it. Because some of the Ulitheans thought that they were going to keep it as like, yeah, it's one of our statues. And then, you know, someone brought up the idea that like, wow, someone's going to pay a shitload of money for this. And now everyone's like, bristles are getting stirred, I suppose. And maybe it's best that the level 3 characters don't impede in those matters, which could get violent and out of hand rather quickly.
Okay.
Alternatively, you guys could,
And maybe die.
I'll roll some dice, I
Maybe.
guess. Do you guys want to take a long rest?
long rest?
I will not.
We should take those arrows to Raza? Is that right? What's his name?
Arvo?
Yeah.
Arvo.
Sure.
The
Arvo,
Iron
Arvo the
Blood.
Magic Man,
Arvo.
the living
Cripple.
corpse.
Alright, so
yeah.
long rest start. You guys will reconvene on the 15th.
There it is. Arvo.
Alright, short and complete. So, downtime actions. What do you guys want to do?
I guess I'm taking these arrows to Arvo. To
Alright.
the +2 arrows.
He will take them.
And yeah,
Well, one of his people will take them because his hands don't work.
gotcha. Let's say, yeah, these seem pretty good. The +1 arrows are good too, but maybe more like this, more magic. Can you do that? More-
Yes.
Like more. All right, cool. I'd high five you, but you know,
Do not. My guards will take it as your attempt to assault me.
that's fair. Okay, well, I'll catch you in like a week
No,
then.
This is the wrong. See you later.
Bye bye.
Alligator.
I'm a. Okay. Oh, bye.
Not for a
I'm a frog,
while.
actually.
Alright.
Right.
So, that was easy.
Who else? Yeah. I could do more stuff, but who's next?
I just want to practice with this cool war pick I got.
Yeah, it's dope.
Go to some training yard, maybe with the scrubs, beat them up, you know.
Oh, dude, Sergeant Slaughter, he will totally, like, take you in and get you to help chase around the other reservists. And then when he sees that you, like, can't keep up, he'll start chasing you, but then he'll get, like, super bored because you're so easy to catch. Since you're covered in metal bands that stop you from fully moving. He'll kind of get depressed with that and be like, alright, go sit on the bleachers. Hit the showers.
Good work, champ.
Yeah. But you can practice with that war pick. It's dope. It crackles with lightning. The lightning is yellow, if that matters to you.
Ooh, I will write that down.
Alright, cool. Who's next? Someone who isn't a frog. Someone who isn't a paladin.
I'm gonna go buy a healer's kit.
Alright. You can just have
Like a
one.
responsible person, yes. And over the week, I'll approach Revik again, and I'll say, the tyrant told me you're not allowed to poison the kids anymore.
No, I got in trouble for that.
Can you
We
believe
should
it?
probably. we shouldn't poison anyone anymore. I think. I mean, it's cool that you have an interest in me and all that, but I'm a little bit worried that you're just interested in poisoning people.
That's not true. I do all sorts of things to people, not just poisoning them.
Oh, okay. Hey, why did you want the leech that was taken out of your neck?
Remember when I talked about when we were supposed to find out weaknesses of the wood verminous ones? I thought.
Oh.
Yeah, nothing malicious if you were thinking that.
Okay.
And I kind of looked.
Gotcha.
To the
It
side.
just you seemed like a different person after that is all, but okay, that's good.
Oh no, nothing of that sort.
Okay.
Give 'em
Well, if
the-
you don't want to poison anyone, what do you want to do?
What do I want to do? It was. You
You
know, it was on my
wanted to poison
top 3
people.
of the things I wanted to do here, and now. What do you think? I tried to burn someone's beard in the City of Blinding Light, but it never worked. So I was
Well,
attacked by a leech.
it was explained to me that if you do anything bad to the people of Tolst, the tyrant's gonna kill you. So we should like go outside of Tolst to do anything.
Is cutting off
Camping
someone's
trip,
beard bad?
camping trip.
Is it safe outside Tolst?
And Quinn and Revik were never seen again, consumed by their greed and bloodlust.
You know, maybe we can ask someone to, if they want their beard cut, and then cut it off. And don't prank them by doing it.
Is that a prank?
Well, we could, like, I don't know, burn it off still? They won't
But
expect
you-
it, but
you
we're still
can't-
doing what they asked for it, right? They consented, so it's fine.
Wait. Are you talking about like using magic spells on people to take away their consent? Dude, that's pretty dark.
No, I didn't say any such thing.
I don't know where you're going with this. This goes back and forth for a while. Anyone else?
Yes, and then we'll just do something normal in the city. That's
Hey
fine.
Ron, what are
Probably.
you up to?
Okay. So I have connections with another city-state, yeah?
Yep.
What can I do about that?
What do you want to do with it?
I want to send some letters to some people that I know.
Like that
Ooh, I
Archmage
love
guy?
it.
Gary or whatever his name
Yeah.
is?
And well, I don't like Gary because he did funny things to my mind. I'm thinking more of like, you know, the prince.
Oh, okay. You want to send some coded messages to a prince?
Sure thing. I do know thieves can after all.
Okay. You can type me up a letter and send it on
Okay.
out to him. Kushim
I will do
or
that.
Dearmond?
If nobody approaches me about anything, then I feel like when Dearman first moved here, he didn't really spend much time to like explore the city or find like hobbies or anything. He just kind of went back to working because that's all he knew how to do.
Mm-hmm.
But now his work leaves him with these periods of downtime, so he's gonna like just walk around some streets, and at some point he's gonna like start learning how to dance.
Oh, okay. Well,
That's how people learn how to dance, right? Start walking on streets and then the music.
Well, no, like he's walking down the streets and then he sees like a street performer dancing or something, and he's like, "Oh, this is kind of cool," and then
okay.
goes from there.
What
Not
day
like
do
a
you-
hooker, by the way. Not that.
I was gonna say,
That's
what do you
not
mean
what
by
I'm referring to.
Do you do this like as
Well, isn't
soon
it
as you
gonna-
get back? Like you dump your stuff off at your room, or your
Not like
Don't you
same
live in the
day, but
city?
like
Don't you have like an
it would have been
actual
like
apartment?
debrief or whatever, and then maybe sleep, and then like the next day, that's just what he does.
The
as he wakes up.
weekend. Let's see who you can find.
I mean, if there are strippers, I'm not against it. I did grow up around a brothel, so it's not like I haven't seen it before.
It's true. So, one of the saddest things about Tulst, and any tourist will tell you this, never go to Tulst in the winter. Everyone's inside, they're doing super dumb stuff, and the people who are outside are waiting to get frostbite,
Inside?
sickness, and diseases. Inside life, though, is fantastic. There are clubs all over the place, people getting drunk. The legal age to drink in Tulsa is 16. So, you know, a bunch of people are just all the time getting blasted. Excuse me. So you can find any clubs you want to go to, really. There's sports bars. There's actual, like, dance halls. What kind of dancing do you want to do? Like, I guess that's the real question. Because there's like all there's tap dance, there's plays and performances. There's a fucking ice skating rink. Like, you know, figure skaters are out in like full force on the indoor ice rinks. Which are a bit more
For
controlled.
now, I would say he probably starts with like a club or something. Unless there's something more exotic that would catch his eye, I feel like clubbing would be the first thing that's
What
like,
the
oh,
fuck
what's
is
this?
exotic to a guy who comes
Yeah, you
from
said
a
not
town
a hooker,
that
but
grows
exotic.
food? Like you look for a belly dancer? A
Oh,
snake
yeah, I
charmer?
mean belly dancing. There's a lot of Hindu dances that are pretty cool. Tribal dances.
I think you just hit the dance pad, my man, and go out and see the terrible drunken dancers of this city.
Probably become one for the night.
All right. Kushim.
Didn't have much planned, but I reckon this wall of light thing. Maybe I've got a map. I've got a wall of light. I feel like Kushim would go to someone in the know, Ozark, or someone around his circle, and try and nerd out about all this magic and map stuff. Try and figure out the map, see if there's any correspondences, any landmarks, any known things. Maybe check out the library and work on that.
Yeah. Everyone knows Ozark. And you can always find a simulacrum, but at one point, like, his snobbery will get to you. Kushim, you've known him for, like, 4 weeks at most. Every time it comes to magic, it's like, oh yes, I know everything about magic. Why don't I tell you about? And, you know, after the first 4 weeks of, like, oh cool, I'm learning all these ritual spells and how to do this stuff, and then you get to, like, Wall of Light, and he's just like, why would you ever use Wall of Light when you could use Wall of Stone? They can't even and, you know, he'll... Like, what? Come on, man. So, you hit the library, where a bunch of fucking nerds can be found, who are low-level, in-training, essence manipulators, much like yourself.
To be fair, Kushim would be well excited about Wall of Light, about Wall of Stone. That sounds much more.
Wall of Stone is dope.
His bag.
Ozark likes it. He forced Mori to learn it and bind it to his like soul, so that he can cast it on will. Much to Mori's dishevelment. But who gives a shit about those two? They're all assholes. Let me take a look at stuff. Nope, that's wrong. Roll me a 1d100 real quick.
Sure.
And I'll see who's in town. 21. In the library, you can find a few people. None of the cool guys. None of the busy bodies who are always out trailing after the tyrant or doing some stupid job out in the world, like yelling at Rourke and Jin and the raiding team, nor one of the assassins that are hanging out in the rafters next to, you know, your paralysis partner that they point out. Instead, you find Gwellen, a spellcaster who's just sort of there, siphoning off information from all of Ozark's many spellbooks.
Say, hello, friend, and I slam down the map.
She just screams as you just appear before them.
Mm-hmm. I'm up behind them. Put the map right down. Look at this! Have you ever seen a map so beautiful?
Just all of your parchment pages, 10 stacks of paper. She regards you for a time. And then looks to the papers. No, what is it? Tell me.
Oh, sorry. My internet cut out.
Oof, rip.
Didn't catch
She
that.
wants to know what it is, young Kushim.
Oh, well, this is paper, and this is ink, and this is a map.
What is the map of? Is it your fan fiction you are cooking up?
Oh, what's fan fiction?
Oh,
That,
God.
like, fiction about air conditioning?
Yes.
I'm sorry, that's terrible.
Oh,
Oh, that sounds great.
It's really bad. I should not have brought it up. I'm sorry.
It's okay. I am always interested to learn new things. This is a map of another continent, as you can see. Have you seen or heard about any other continents?
You know, she's a giant nerd, so possibly. Oof. Well, I've heard of Hyperia, across the ocean. I don't know of any others, but then again, I'm not a geographer.
That's okay. I
Can
pack
you
up my
put-
map and...
What? Oh, okay. She gets somewhat sad, having wanted to look at it a bit more. But
Oh, okay, I unpack it. Don't be sad, friend. We can be geographers together in training.
let's do it. What's your name, Mr. Creature?
Yes, I am a mister. Am I? I'm a parent.
Oh, a
My
parent.
child is... Yes. Is gone.
What?
Yeah. Oh, no, not dead. Don't think. Just in another city. They're
We're
very
unlocking
good.
lore.
You left your... Are they okay? How old are they? Are they dying?
That's a good question. I can't remember. I think they're old enough.
You worry me greatly.
Hold on. I have a rock with their name. Does it have their age too?
I don't know, man.
No, it doesn't. I don't know how old they are, but they're old enough.
You
They'll
are
be fine.
very strange, but I dig that. Let's look at your map. And you and Gwellen
Okay.
can look at this map.
Yeah, I'd like to spend some time trying to, I don't know, see any interesting features or...
Make a,
The giant red X.
Arcana? In some sort of intelligence-based check. History, maybe? I don't know.
Okay. History?
Yeah.
History?
Do so at
Look at that.
advantage. Because Gwellen is helping.
Hell yeah.
Oh my god, you didn't even need it. 22. You will look about Ozark's great big ol' archive. Here, there is all sorts of books and knowledge collected over millennia. Several of them written in languages you don't understand, but one of them is that of elementals by a creature known as... I think he just went by Hap during that time. And this Hap fellow wrote the book in magic, expecting that people would just have comprehend... Oh, you have fucking comprehend languages. What the fuck am I talking about? Motherfucker's got eyes that can transcribe everything. Oh my goodness, I forgot about it. So all the books you can read,
He
no
has
problem.
specialized.
My bad. But one of the things you
Stories.
find out...
Got myself.
okay, my pencil's gone forever now. I actually need to find it. Where the fuck did it go? Ugh. One of the things within this book that the author supposits is that the elementals who live within the world have the ability to change their land masses that they're around in minor or in magnificent ways. And that to control these elementals, or to use them, or to, get them to help you, you can potentially change a full-blown continent. Which is a terrifying aspect. But,
Awesome.
Gwellen, while you are piecing this together, looks at you like, how old is your map?
Does my historical knowledge bit give me any idea? Do you want me to roll a check?
You would know it's super old before the gods went away. Because they refer to
Oh, my
them.
friend. It's super old, before the gods went away.
Holy fuck. That's like 500,000 years.
Wow, that's many years.
That's a lot.
Yeah.
Where'd you find it? How did you... What?
I forgot. I'm supposed to be a secret person.
Oh, okay. I get you.
Please,
I understand.
friend.
She like...
Yes, please, friend. Don't
Finger
tell
to nose.
anyone.
I won't. I won't.
Finger to nose, indeed.
Have fun.
Give her my contact information, though.
Yeah, she'll take
I know.
it.
Do these throat mics have a information thing?
We need to get you a communicator, my man. Gwellen has, like, basically just a crappy modern phone. Basically one of the old Nokias. But...
Okay. I take her information, and then I will go out and get communicators for me and all my friends.
dope.
Also passing her a Xenoth flyer on the way out.
It is 500 gold a month, but you can do it.
Oh, 500 gold a month?
Yeah, one for each line.
Like,
They're super expensive, man. This technology
never
is
mind.
premium.
I'm gonna get one. And we can all share.
Everyone
Team,
spends,
it's my turn with the phone.
what is it, like 75 gold per
That's
month
great.
to maintain this communicator line. On the bright side, you can now call Ugarest, who also have communicators, which they call phones. Because they have trademarked phones. The bastards.
Can I get this as a business expense?
No.
Okay, maybe 75 is too rich for my blood, even split 6 ways.
Like, when you
That's
when
half
you
our
try-
pay, so.
Sometime during this week, you go up to, like, one of the financial people who are just like, why do you need this? Don't you have radios? Didn't we provide several thousand golds worth of communicators already to you guys? Why do you need to make international calls?
Fair enough. Good point, friends. I share the information I've learned about the elementals, and then I'm good. I'm done.
Any other actions? Revik, you did you literally handed out arrows. Do you want to do anything else?
Can I, is Ozark the guy I want to go to for the, my skin of silver? Sorry, mercury? If I wanted to turn those into daggers? Or even a rapier? Or would I just find any old forge?
You want to smelt mercury?
Yeah, I don't know how that works.
It doesn't.
Yeah, I don't know if that's possible.
Okay, but Arithel has
Like-
the super cool Quicksilver dagger. How did she do that?
You don't know that. Dearman
Okay.
knows that.
Dearman knows. Alright, I go find Dearman.
I metagame my way to knowing that I can make a weapon out of Quicksilver.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah. Hi, Revik.
Hi, Driven. Are you behind the door?
Uh,
Yeah.
He's hiding behind
Uh,
his chair right now. Okay.
yeah, yeah. You
Okay.
like, yeah, can I get dressed first?
Yeah, that's fine. I can just talk to you through the door. Do you remember a while back I showed you my like water skin that had the mercury in it? Um, it's been on my mind lately. I think that I would really want this to be like a weapon. Um, any idea how I would go about that?
I mean, no.
Oh,
I work with locks, but I'm not like a metallurgist.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I guess
Maybe, I mean, I know you don't like her, and I know she's kind of a bitch, but maybe you go ask Irothil?
thanks for the help anyway. I'll see.
Yeah,
Poor Revik.
okay, bye.
Bye.
The only
Um,
person who can help you, you hate.
Yeah, and I'm like I ponder momentarily why he has like no clothes on at 2 in the afternoon. But you know, I can just go about my day. I can I go to talk to just like a forge smith and just ask him what he can do with it? I've never.
I can make
You're
a
really working
thermometer.
around not going to her, aren't you?
I'm
Would
not
you
gonna go to
like a
fucking Arizona.
thermometer, sir? Why do you have mercury in a water skin?
Look, it's a very long story, and it involves
I was on the moon.
alternate dimensions. Yeah, like this is rare to come by, right? Like, right? Or am I crazy?
No, it's super rare.
Okay.
It's a liquid.
Yeah.
What do you want me to do with it? If
I don't know.
if I make it hotter, it will just turn into more liquid. Like,
Well, maybe
I can't
we don't know that.
freeze it.
How hot can you make it? Here.
Just hand him all of your mercury.
I
This
mean, I wanna
guy
get it
does
back,
not want this mercury at all.
He hands it back to me, and I'm like, okay, well, I'll find something to do with it.
I
Thanks
believe
a
you,
lot.
sir. Enjoy the... Would you like a dagger? He points you to the wall of shiny silvered weapons that are, you know, ridiculously
Alright, thanks.
expensive.
Thanks. I'm good. I appreciate it. Thank you. I'll come back later sometime, though.
Have a wonderful day.
Alright. Alright. So, this is the last thing, John. This is the last thing, okay?
Let's hear it. I want you to smelt my mercury, John.
In
Put
a
it
very
vat.
in a very popular trilogy series, some people would shoot, some would call them womp rats. I would like to shoot rats in my free time, and I would like to test out if my
No.
regular arrows dipped in the mercury seem to have any.
I have so much bad news for you, Revik.
Alright,
And
here
not
we go.
only do I have bad news for you, I have bad news for anyone who likes rats. All the rats in Tulsa have been genocided.
Oh,
They are
okay.
gone. 100% rat fatalities in and around Tulsa.
I feel like that's fair considering the situation we're in.
Yeah.
Okay, I am very upset that there are no rats for me to.
There are people.
I know I'm good.
I'm gonna shoot some people?
The tyrant talked to me about that already. So
Ah, I see.
yeah,
Good,
that's-
good.
I kick rocks for the rest of the week.
I'm
I
sorry.
just, man,
I'm so sorry.
it's okay. I'll find something to do. I'm gonna get that dagger.
Gibby, also known as Runt, you send out your letter, but you will likely not hear a response for weeks, due to the fact that letters are archaic. Why would you do this when you could cast a sending spell? But the
Because
letters...
I don't know sending.
I know, it's okay. the week concludes. Dearman, you get sloshed, you go dancing for a week. A full 100% dancing thing. Did I really just lose my pencil again? Did I go and get it? Okay, there it is. And when you guys reconvene, information shall be shared. This map of yours is indeed a map. A map of the old world. What Klovisa used to be. And as Ozark, real Ozark potentially, shows up within the halls of the court, so too does your boss. So too does the tyrant arrive. Here on a Friday on the 15th of January, the tyrant arrives with news and information. Having taken personal interest in what you brought back, the statue of Erithil, he himself has been investigating who the fuck was this guy. He has questioned the Ulatheans and Arvo himself, who is their leader, despite being a crippled creature. He has received a story that is of very much interest to him, and after bringing out the disc, which was recovered, literally using some sort of magic to drag it into the room, and placing it on the floor as though that is good enough for him. It has been cleaned, it has been shined, and polished to reveal its true nature. The dust and grime of time are gone, and what lays beneath is a strange, how would I even describe this continent shape? Snaking, almost, continent. Where Klovisa is this weird, like, almost gun shape. Maybe it's kind of... Klovisa's kind of like a butt, you know? Like a badonkadonk hanging out. You know what I mean, guys? Like, here is the person, and here is the clapping of their ass cheeks. You know what I mean?
Alerting the guards.
Seriously, alerting the guards. This one is slimmer and snakier and leads downwards like so. Whoever has been spreading misinformation that it's been, 500,000 years since the gods went away, it hasn't been that long. Ozark will tell everybody. And it's only been like a tenth of that. Only like 50,000 years. No big deal. Still a long time, but having an actual concrete timeline is much nicer than just saying, almost a million years ago the gods were around. Like, that doesn't help anybody. So now with this improved timeline, apparently Klovisa expanded like 8 times its normal landmass over these 50,000 years. And if this map is to scale, and if what Erithil and the Ulatheans know that they came from... Hang on, let me move the stream map to the bottom. So, Sanctuary. Everyone's looking at Sanctuary. Let me drag you guys real fast. Here we go. Maybe. Did I shift cameras yet? There we go. Oh. So, Sanctuary. If the Ulatheans' journey had come, the map will show that there is a entry here, somewhere in this mountain range, where there is potentially another one of these shrines, or something. It's starred, it's circled, it's highlighted within the bronze, as though a trail has formed. So within this mountain range, there's one. And then, close to the world pillar, on the western side, there is another. The world pillar remaining somewhat static in between these maps. And then, north of Destry, north of Dristle, there is another somewhere within this valley of mountains and forest. And I will denote these with a map tool. Let's make them teal. Teal's a good color. So, somewhere over here, there is another clue of this Aerothul figure. Somewhere over here is another. And then somewhere over here. 3 big teal X's now lay on the world map. Which all the other people who don't watch the show will be kind of confused when they see this. Like, John, why does the world map got weird X's on it? And I will laugh.
Don't worry about it, brother.
Indeed.
These are where the parties die.
Next up, Aerothil himself, the man, the myth, the legend, was apparently the 3rd ruler of the Ulathaean people who claimed rulership, stealing the rulership, and what that means. Everyone's kind of confused about it. Like, does that mean he killed his dad? Does that mean he, like, did some weird coup d'etat? But everyone is certain that Aerothil stole the right to rule his people away from his father, who was named Ish-Erith. And I hope someone is taking notes, because I don't have this written down.
I am.
Okay, cool. Temer welled me. I don't know if the stream collapsed. And now I'm worried. Temer, why are you welling me? Alright, cool.
Stream looks fine to me.
Ish-Erith, spelled like Aerothil without the I, or, you know, Thil, was apparently a god, making Aerothil a demigod. And, you know, where demigods are, there must be cool magical shit. That's the supposed theory. So people want to know more about Aerothil, because he was a ruler, and he's super famous even after over 50,000 years of being dead or gone or no longer in charge. Now Arvo is technically the leader as well, which is super kind of weird. And everyone wants someone to go to these sites to see what there is to see. They don't recommend you guys do that now if you don't want to, but hopefully you guys will sometime, maybe when it's more pressing, or you guys could go now, doesn't really matter. But these places are far out of the way of Tulst. They will not be able to support you. The first mission was decided and designed so that if something terrible were to happen, someone could get to you within a reasonable amount of time. And that's for every group. But, like, this one down here by Sanctuary is on the other side of the continent. That is, like, a 3-week airship ride. If something bad were to happen, you guys would be on your own for months. Potentially.
Good question.
Yeah?
Did they see the map? That 10 parchment piece map?
Yeah. It's the rubbing of the brass one that you guys recovered. So they just are using
Okay.
that brass one.
Oh, okay. Got it.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Yeah, you guys went to the effort of getting the statue, right?
Yeah, we did.
I think we did.
Why wouldn't they just use that then?
Oh.
I just look at
That's why I was double checking.
Okay. There's more stuff. Grug, the report of Grug and him showing up in the shrine is super uncool. They don't like that at all. If you guys want to hunt him down, by all means. They currently can't really send anyone out to hunt him, but come summer they will. They will make him an objective, because a rat spellcaster, this is the first they've heard of, and they'd like to capture him, because all other rats just, you know, scream and die, where this one casts spells. They're also somewhat familiar with the monster you saw. And it's not the first one to materialize or be used against people who work for the Tyrant. That creature, Celeste would relay to inform everyone, is known as a Foul One. A creature that evolves and undulates and screams and is inexplicably hostile to everything. So it's not cool that they summoned that or got it to materialize for longer than an hour. So that's that on that creature.
Are those creatures known to have any distinguishing characteristics, strengths, weaknesses, abilities?
They scream. They are mostly vulnerable to fire and radiant damage. That is what Celeste has told the Tyrant to convey. But she also tells people to be prepared for things that are not vulnerable to those who are of the same ilk.
These foul ones, when we smash, they just go away? Is there a
Yes.
way to make them dead?
Not to anyone's knowledge. You can shatter their forms. They will, they can't support themselves if their bodies are destroyed, but they can always be brought back through dark rituals, through sacrifice.
Have we tried to capture any?
No.
Oh.
Tyrant instantly destroys them. So, he can't hold himself back. It's incredible. No one's tried. However, you guys may want to put that as a objective, team. You are the discovery team. Maybe it's time to do a live autopsy on one of these creatures and learn about them.
Sure.
Okay, and under... I'm gonna start adding, words. Like,
You're gonna add words.
story points. Objectives, that's the word I was
Okay.
looking for. I'm gonna start adding objectives as we come across them on the party sheet so we don't drop anything.
Oh,
Okay.
I really need it. After this game, I'll get you all access to that sheet as well. Next up,
Cool.
about just going back a little bit about these points. The longer you wait, the more they will try to scry upon them to get a more accurate location. But if you're going out, they're going to just assume that you'll be able to find it eventually, and will focus harder on other points. Ozark can only dedicate so much amount of his simulacrums to spells, which support people, and it kind of sucks, but he's dedicating at least 3 of them to scrying, 1 for each location, and then one for each of the 3. He's casting scry 3 times, is what I'm trying to say, just with 3 different simulacrums. But he can only do that so many times, and eventually it will get closer and closer and closer, and they will figure out where this thing is just by looking over the area. But until that time, it will be much faster for you guys to go out there and just get eyes on the ground. Irithil says that she will take her ship out and go, look at them and try to find them herself, because that is a massive objective for her and her people, to find out, about this forebearer guy named Irithil. There is another thing that was brought to their notice, and that is within Cantalar. Over here in Cantalar, there are some things happening. Remember that explosion of Cantalar? Mr. Kushim and everyone who... No, it's just Kushim. That fireball has finally, after over a year, burned out. The natural gas pocket that was fueling the city for so long, that was ignited and then destroyed a quarter of it, or a third of it, or something, has finally sputtered out. And within that crater that now stands, there are new Kazalit ruins, or Kaza ruins, below the earth. Maelstrom is beginning to move in. Ugarest is contesting. And, you know, those are the two only real forces who are still, like, hanging around Cantelar at this moment. Because it's a dead city, and they're basically just scavengers. And also refuse to leave while the other one remains. And although he does not recommend it, because he doesn't want you guys to die or get involved in politics and potentially anger to fellow city-states, there must be some dope shit down there. There's no way that this thing that was covered in a natural gas pocket that survived in Inferno for a year doesn't have dope shit. So I will mark the map as well. What color should this one be? We'll do like... I actually can't access my draw tool. So we will go here.
Sheen is super excited about this other ruins and frothing at the mouth.
Jesus. Oh, it came out black. I wanted it to be purple. There, boom. Cantelar now has a purple square around it. And I think that's all that happens. Yes. Oh, okay. My calendar was off. The raid team is not there at all, actually. Oh, well, it's fine. That's all the Tyrant has. But Ozark brings up the last objective, and that is a personal matter relating to him directly. A creature within Nevlator's arsenal has been spotted with one of these briefcases that the wizards are getting kidnapped by, or, you know, sucked into a briefcase dimension, which is equally horrifying. Within Nevlator's arsenal, a creature known as the Sewer Gigolo has appeared and is apparently holding and defending one of these briefcases, trying to drag it into the sewers, but it's currently wedged within, like, a storm drain that should not exist, because Nevlator's arsenal does not have rain.
A sewer what?
Sewer Gigolo.
Is that with a J or a G?
A G.
J.
What? No, that's a
I thought
Juggalo.
Gigolo was Oh.
Yeah, it's a
okay,
gigolo.
Never mind.
The,
Because it jiggles.
yeah, the... It is the,
You can just
polar
call it a flan,
opposite
John. It's fine.
of a Juggalo. A natural enemy of Clown Town has a briefcase that is of similar make to the one that sucks in wizards. And since none of you are a wizard, you know, Ozark wants someone to go there and see if they can barter or trade with this creature. No one is certain what the Sewer Gigolo truly is, and that's after scrying on it, because it's too big to be scryed on. And it also fits inside Nevlator Arsenal's sewers, which is equally terrifying. That place is a madhouse of mutants and murderers. And wizards, which are same.
Do we know when the last time, like, when they got the report of the Sewer Gigolo?
Well, it happened like 2 months ago when they heard about it, and no one went to, like, confirm it because it was, like, super stupid. And then it came down the grapevine. Like, no one believed the Sewer Gigolo was real. That's just an old wives' tale of Nevlator's arsenal. And then the centaur within the political group was like, no, the Sewer Gigolo is real. I've seen him. So then Ozark had to, like, go back and like take a better look and activate some of his, resources. And turns out the sewer gigolo does exist and is trying to drag one of these damn briefcases into the sewers.
So the information
What
is
a
not
twist.
the information that it still has the briefcase is not 2 months old.
Yeah, correct. It's still trapped within that fucking stone grate.
But it's also halfway across the entire continent.
Yeah.
So
But one of your goals is to find out where the fucking wizards are going. So you
If
have.
it's just one monster, I like our odds.
we could go to Neviller's arsenal, and then we could go down to the area by that to see if we can find the other temple, since they're pretty close to each other.
True. I don't think Irithyll is willing to risk her ship to go to Nebulator's arsenal. Because it's filled with madmen and wizards who would look at her dope-ass airship, which does not fly on any of the Southerner, as she calls it, technology. So she is totally not going to bring a super magical airship into a place that covets magic. Meaning you'll have to find your own transportation. And she'll salute you. That being said, you could always pay for like a regular airship. Just get fucking cab fare.
It's not that expensive, if I
Yeah.
recall.
Yeah, it's not too heavy. Alternatively, road trip through a world, guys. You want to go on a road trip through a desert filled with monsters?
No,
What do you mean?
Things with
thank you.
giant attacks.
While you guys consider your options, let's go take a small break for the viewers at home, and so I can go to the restroom. Everybody, we'll be back in a bit.
Epic.
Hello, everybody. We are back with the exciting continuation of our lore team. Lore team, information has been dumped upon you out of character. In character, though, Ozark, Tyrant, Tyrant's bodyguard, a few other people have also arrived as well to partake in viewing what their leader is talking about. You are within that table room, I suppose it should be called. Celeste and Tristan are not there. They are out busy doing other stuff. And in their place, a few younger people from the Tyrant's court are spectating, watching from the stands as all this information is brought before you, not being a pure secret amongst just your party. So, who'd like to start us off?
So, what information were you told about this gigolo? Ozark?
Ah! Yes, this abomination. I'm told it survived direct contact with a chem thrower and a flamethrower. Both very terrifying weapons made within Nevotor's arsenal.
And what about the creature's personality? Like,
I
How
have
does it
not
act?
interacted with it myself, so this is all hearsay. I have heard high regard from our wizard horseboy, as he is so lovingly referred to. I have also been told from Eyes on the Ground, hello dog, that a clown doth hate him. And we all know about clowns, don't we, boys? And he just laughs alone.
right.
Just screaming his laughter about clowns. Anyway, that's all I know.
Alright. Do you suppose then, based on that limited knowledge, that we may be able to work out something with this creature that it has a significant amount of intelligence?
Possibly. I don't know what the fuck it would want. It lives in the sewers. Anyone who lives in a sewer does not do so out of necessity, I promise you. Streets are much cleaner. There's more wind flow up there. So if you go into a sewer, you're doing it for a reason. I'm worried about it.
Well,
What?
I suppose we'll have to go in armed and make sure that, worst case scenario, we'll have to take care of it one way or another.
Indeed. I'm told that there is a bounty on its head from Clown Town, the Lich. The Lich of Clowns and Towns. Or one or the other, I'm not sure. He's on the other side of the world, we don't really, you know. Too many liches in one place is just asking for bad news.
I agree.
So I have another question. You said it survived a chem thrower and a flamethrower.
Yeah,
Did it at least take damage from it, or it just like was fine afterwards?
I'm not sure. I've been given many descriptions, and I'm sure once you get down on, you know, ground level, you will have a million different other takes, which are probably all equally valid. This is a monster of a creature I am been made aware of, but, you know, he seems to be of positive disposition, so no, maybe it's immortal, we're not sure what it is, and I have no intention of bringing it here, so...
Revik turns to Runt. Okay, well, if it's immortal, I don't want to fight it anymore.
Why not?
Well, personally, I don't think we should be fighting it anyway. I think it's possible that we can actually, especially if it's immortal, that we could get some information out of him. A little tit for tat, learn a little bit from him, learn about the briefcase and this whole scenario with the wizards, and you know, you'd be surprised what people want or what things need. So, you know, dip our heads in, get what we need, get the hell out.
Be careful
Maybe
when
we
making
just-
deals with immortal creatures, though. because they do not care about your lifespan. If, you get something from it, it will expect you to do your deed before your life is up. Be careful. I used to be like this. Just saying. It's not fun. It's not fun to be around a guy like me for too long.
Yeah, well, you made it this far. I'm sure I'll be fine.
Ha! Why do you think I have so many simulacrums? They're everywhere. And the tyrant who's just been spectating for a moment, it's just like, Ozark, shut the fuck up. And he does.
Okay, well, if
We wish
you
to
want to
combat
talk to
this
him,
beast. The tyrant asks you, Revik. This is
well,
the
that was my
easiest
original
task
goal.
within your eyes.
It was until you said that it might be immortal. I think if Runt wants to talk to him, then we'll make sure Runt is able to talk to him and that Runt doesn't die.
I highly recommend attaching rope to Runt, then.
I'm a good runner. I should be fine.
Good. I believe in you.
Alright.
Well, personally, it's more of a thing. I know there are closer objectives for us, but it's the fact that Irithel is interested in these temples we found, and the fact that this Gigolo is close to one of the locations of the temple nearby on the other side of the continent. I see it as two birds, one stone. Irithil and a small team of us can do a little bit of the footwork and finding the temple. We can find our way there on another airship and keep somewhat in contact with her if possible. And if our mission goes successful with the Gigolo, then perhaps we may be able to meet up with her and finish that business with the temple.
So your plan is to go to Cantelar while she goes to this world pillar? Or did I mishear you?
The arsenal.
Going to the arsenal, and she looks for the temple near the arsenal. With a possible meetup, depending on...
the southern one or the world pillar? Which temple are we talking of?
The world pillar, the one closest.
Understood.
Didn't want to make it go all the way around.
Well, that's why I ask.
Sheem vibrates and just says, Kaza ruins!
Okay.
I too am very interested in what lays beneath Cantelar. If none of you understand, Cantelar was the Confederation's capital. The current political climate right now is who will take its place. Obviously, we would like to have a stake in that claim as well. However, we as in Tulst, excuse me, have not yet the reputation of international playmates, people who share upon that global stage. Ugarest and Maelstrom currently fight over Cantelar, its remains. The Forge of Alvin, the clear successor at the moment to the Confederation, has not made claim at all to the ruins beneath. However, this is just new information. Currently, only, or to my knowledge, I should say, only the agents of Maelstrom and Ugarest, who are in Cantelar right now, know about those ruins, along with all of us. I am tempted to send the few hunters that I have at my disposal in there, but that will draw the ire of several other parties. It's a big political game. I don't want to go into it right now. But if you all, disguising yourself as local adventurers or an archaeologist specifically, pointing to you, Kushim, you all may have the appearance of a neutral party working for the Hall of Explorers. or whatever they're called. I'm not sure actually. The League? Is it a league? And then someone just
You
gives
mean
it a
the
thumbs up.
Adventurers League?
No.
Yeah. So what I'm hearing is if we're going to do these new ruins, right now is the best time.
Possibly. Maelstrom and Ugarest, the local forces, will undoubtedly engage each other to contest one another from exploring them. Without a doubt, this will get out of hand. Both sides have been in a bitter war with each other for several years now. It has been a mostly passive thing since Maelstrom has air supremacy. And like the situation in Alcazan right now, Dearmond, I don't think I need to explain to you, the one who has air supremacy often dictates when battles occur. So Ugarest is currently passive, but within Cantalar, where there is plenty cover, where the streets are filled with roofs to hide behind, an airship isn't necessarily the best foe to displace these little rat men. Not that they are rat men, but... Well, Ugarest, they are filled with rats. Fuck those guys, I hate them. It fills me with disgust just talking about that shitty country.
I do dislike rats.
Indeed. Also, you can kill anyone there. I do not care about either force, to be specific. And it will be very easy to shove the blame upon either death, upon either Maelstrom or Ugarest. It is an opportunity for you to fight and kill humanoids. I would be wary of Maelstrom, for they are often skilled fighters, or at least, you know, warriors. Ugarest, they have numbers and technology, but in one-on-one combat, like a child in Tulsk could probably kill a man from Ugarest. Like, no big deal. I'm not kidding. I know this, 8-year-old girl. She skates down at the ice rink. She's vicious. She'll, fucking kill a man. It's crazy.
Especially if she has ice skates on.
Indeed.
Alright,
Yeah.
Yeah, speaking of rats, though, if we
Yes.
wanted to go kill the rat man who can use the magics,
Grug, yes. I am very
when you were
interested.
using your weird magics, did you any notable place or any type of lead where we could chase after him? I know at least one of us has very personal stakes involved of
Who?
him.
Who is a creature who has gained this one's rivalry? His ire? Who wants Grug dead?
Yeah, maybe that was just a figure of speech. I don't think it really matters.
Revik
But
raises his hand.
anyway,
One moment. I must tell you all now that I do not want this creature dead. I want it alive.
What? What?
Yes.
Oh, well, okay. Alright.
Wizards, and he looks to Ozark and, another one in the room. Wizards often keep themselves in hiding and will never take a fight that they can lose. Meaning this creature is definitely not. From what I remember of your battle, it announced itself and then broke through a wall and then in a choke point got gunned down, or at least his rats got gunned down. This creature is clearly very stupid. And if it is very stupid, then I can dominate its mind and get whatever information out of it that it has. I would like to do that to find out more about its master.
Okay.
If we find their master, its location, we can surgically attack them, potentially removing a threat off the board. I would love to do that. rather than just
Yeah,
kill this
yeah,
rat
but
man.
like after you dominate him, like do you need him alive after that?
You no.
So like theoretically we could put him in metal armor and then cook him alive in it.
Outside of the city, yes.
Cool. Just for clarification, for those who might want to know that information, that his death will happen
Did that
just
happen?
after the fact.
Yes.
I mean, if you don't remember, like, does it ever actually happen?
Yes. What? Am I?
Yes.
What do? Are you denying what history is, friend?
Alright.
Friend, yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. Both history and what you're insinuating.
All right.
Yeah.
How goes the search for Hom, by the way? Any leads on that?
He is a very difficult little person to find.
All right. That's fair. So,
Can we get like
which shall it
PTO
be?
to go look for him?
You want time
we should
off
start
to
voting.
find Hom? What? I hear that correctly?
Yeah, PTO to go find Tom.
Oh, okay.
We're always doing these ruin missions. Come on.
True.
We're always doing ruin missions as we
This is your
completed our first
second
mission
week.
ever.
Yeah.
We deserve a little bit of TLC.
Why don't we go around the table and discuss our priorities then? Because I am a man of priorities. If I do not have a very rigid structure to my life, then I will likely lose it. So, in terms of priorities, where are we? I would like this Grug thing captured. It is winter. You have defeated his force, his bodyguards. This would be an ample opportunity to hunt him down, which I may be able to assist in if fewer questions are asked. Cantelar, the ruins beneath, will one day be explored. I would prefer it be by our design and our choice. And Erethil is currently the most daunting of tasks, which I actually do not recommend doing. This wizard shenanigans I care nothing for. This is Ozark. He wants that, which, in all fairness, it would be nice to have wizards, so that his simulacrums could take a day off. But he's got so many.
He only works one day. Alright. Grug seems easy to kill. Says Revik.
There are more ruins where Grug.
Oh, that'd be convenient.
Potentially Irithil. And then Irithil speaks up. There are not more ruins that we know of, but the Ulethian mountain range was once home to many of my people, who continue to shunt northward on their pilgrimage to a sanctuary of their own. There are monuments, perhaps, but I doubt dedicated cities, such as the ones down here. Maybe an outpost or a village that had once been a part of a lowland before a mountain rose. I do not expect them, but they could be there.
Bepa, what are you feeling?
I am thinking very hard. You say lots of words, and it confuses me.
Give you
But
time.
I think probably find Grug, not because kill him or anything, but I think he summoned that foul one, and those guys are bad. So if he could tell us how to make those guys go away, I like that.
And Quinn, we find Grug.
Why not?
Yeah, honestly, the more I think about it, I'd love to have you pick through Grog's mind, because potentially you may be able to find a weakness if one of these foul things is similar to what Jerome is. Perhaps
I think
be
that
able
too.
to be you could find a weakness for those types of creatures. Maybe destroy them once and for all.
Potentially. I doubt that a third circle spellcaster, essence manipulator, could do such a thing. But if he has information about his boss, the one who ordered him here or sent him here, because no one in their right mind would ever head so far north, skirting around Tulst no less. Whatever he's doing here, I would like to know why and what. I will find him, and then I will give you all a location. I cannot dedicate Irithyll to you unless she goes willingly. And then everyone's eyes turn towards the witch, and she will make a charisma saving throw. She will be peer pressured into hunting down Grug. As
It
she
starts
is
with hunting down rat monsters. You wind up having premarital sex and marijuana.
Apparently.
Yeah, seems fair.
Fair enough, yeah, you know.
Do.
Look, when you're in a bunch of relationships where you have to be physically active, emotions come freely. Irithyll will be peer pressured, and will... You know, it's just a mythical hero, and... Fine, we'll go hunt down a rat. And then Tyrant's like, thank you. I will find this creature by the end of the day. Get ready to catch a rat. And then he will get up and leave his bodyguard trailing, orbiting behind him, and half of the spectators leaving with him. The other ones too busy talking amongst themselves. Probably not even talking about what the fuck's going on here. Ozark will remain, having firmly shut the fuck up, as ordered. But now he can speak again, if you guys wish for him to. Otherwise, the meeting can adjourn. You can prepare yourselves.
I want to
Go ahead.
Well, I just wanted to ask if Volby say anything back.
Who?
Okay.
No, I'm kidding. Yes, he sends his regards, Bapa. I know Bolby personally. I know you. You saw us interact. I hate how fucking attention whore he is. He's such an attention whore, Bapa. Oh my god. As soon as you send one sending message, he sends you 8. It's really difficult. He's gonna send more. Do you understand how annoying this is?
No, I wish he sent to me and not to you.
Well, he wants you to grow and become a big Bapa.
Eventually, I'll break these shackles.
Good. I'm proud.
Oh. No, we
Not
should...
really, but...
Hey, Ozark.
Yeah, what's up? Murder Frog! Oh, I heard about what you did to that orphanage earlier. Just like spat in their well and poisoned them all or something?
Is that what you did with the spit?
It kind of starts sweating.
See you later,
It
Quinn.
was
I
only
don't
a
know
little.
why you're running.
It was only a little.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna. Hey, I just had the question was why is there anything we can do to help our friend, the guy that's like covered in all these like little iron things? No, nothing.
Those are on him willingly.
Okay.
I can remove them at any time.
Okay.
I put them
They make
on
the
him.
stinky boys come after me.
Indeed. Foul ones will be swarming him to claim his soul for their wretched, abominable gods, I'm told.
Okay. All right.
Isn't that
If he's
something
okay
we
with that.
want?
You
No.
still need the bands, friend, if you no longer have the mace, Morningstar. Okay.
I think it'd not work that way.
He is
because I give it to the
branded
guy.
upon his essence, my friend. Do you have the detect
Oh,
magic spell
bad.
yet?
Yeah. Yes.
Oh. Is there any other rituals you didn't learn during your long rest? That we need to roll for still? John? John to John?
Oh,
No?
John. Sean?
What?
What?
Yeah? Do you want any more rituals, John?
Familiar.
No. Fuck you.
Tensor's floating disc.
Yeah, you can have it. That's usual.
Thanks.
Okay. You'll get more soon. I know it. All right. Any other questions? Any other concerns? Or is it time to get some nets, shackles, and fishing
I
line?
had my question before I was interrupted.
Sorry about that.
That's alright. Wow, I appreciate you apologizing. I want to know if you had any recommendations for trying to hunt down or keeping alive a rat person once we've hunted him down.
You take them to 0 HP and then you don't kill them.
Thank you. I'll be sure to well, everyone's had that little bit told
Would
to
you
them
like
now,
to
so
know
there's
how
no-
to kill a spellcaster?
Yes. Yes, please.
You're not going to like it.
Take out their tongue?
No. We need his
Oh.
tongue. It could be a
Oh.
prime
Bind his
spell
hands?
component. No. You run at him, and you do not stop running. This is a 100% success rate on every wizard kill. You do so in melee. You do not run away from him. They will fly after you. Spellcasters love being away from their targets. They love seeing you, casting a spell on you, then breaking line of sight. They love that shit. I believe Quinn, our cleric boy, suffered greatly because of that. He casted a spell on Quinn when out of sight of you from retaliation. Get in his face, suicidally so if you must, but get within his range. From there, he will be easy pickings. Depending on what type of spellcaster he is, though, he may self-detonate, which is always something to be wary of. And lords help you, well, let's be honest, no god here above will help you. But if he is a druid, which rat men might be due to their animalistic nature, I'm not sure, they can turn into some crazy shit. And nobody likes being mauled to death by a polar bear when they were expecting to, beat up a nerd. Luckily, I hear you have defeated my polar bears. Their cooldown
6
is
of them, in
currently
fact.
going in the arena.
Thank you for your wise wisdom.
Indeed.
We've got that all now here. Hopefully there shouldn't be any mistakes.
After
Right.
that, stuff shit in his mouth, and then, hog tie him so he can't do his somatic components or verbal components. Honestly, if you can just, mute him, he's, 99% of spells are verbal components.
Alright.
It gives you a thumbs up.
Good to know. That's all I had.
Understood. Thank you for visiting Ozark's tactical lesson of killing wizards. Anything else?
You guys want to go get hammered?
No.
Yes, get drunk before you go on
Okay.
an airship.
Yeah, I'll
Alright.
take you up on that. Yeah.
I mean, trip will take whole day, right?
I mean,
Hammered today, hungover tomorrow.
yeah, it is team bonding time.
Yeah, okay. That sounds
Yeah.
fun.
Alright.
I'll drink
Doesn't
apple
sound like a
juice.
good
Do they have
idea.
that here in Toast?
They have so many juices.
Yeah, totally.
We just go to where it is the loudest.
Alright, so on the
Many
16th...
of-
Kushim, friend, come.
Yes, I love hammers.
Yeah, good for you.
I have a large one, and I, tell you about all my hammers as I come forward.
Quinn, come on. You can play pranks on all the drunk people.
No. If they're citizens of Toast, I cannot.
Yeah, they just have to be harmless pranks, okay? Just stop killing people. Or
Stop
using
poisoning
our frogman
orphanages.
to poison children.
Maybe I'll just ask if they're citizens, and if they're not, I have free reign to do whatever.
Oh, that's awful. Wow.
Take away the
That sounds like
ID
a
or
great idea.
something.
Okay, I'm coming with.
On the 15th
Yeah, team
of that night,
exercise.
the lore team will go get shit-faced in Tulst. I'm
Lamau
gonna roll
shit-faced.
a random encounter die.
Walking on the ceiling, Lamau.
Can I buy some manacles before that?
You can
Does
get
Kashim
manacles.
drink?
Yeah.
Does Kashim drink too much?
would love
Oh,
to get
yeah,
some
yeah,
manacles.
yeah. I know this great sex shop. They sell the manacles.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah. I haven't used them yet, but I assume they're a fun time.
I'm sure.
Why do you do this to me, Eric?
Because it's a lie, and I actually have used manacles, and they actually are a lot of fun.
Oh.
Interesting.
Why do you do this to me?
See, it was
Alright.
the truth. He knows. He can
Someone
back
can
it up.
Why do
quote
you
Eric
ask?
there.
Here's one for team bonding.
Fucking John! Oh my god! I'm gonna get like a whiskey bottle and chug it and then DM for you guys. One of these days, Saturday, you guys are gonna have a fun time politicking with drunk John.
With drunk John.
Drunk? I'm
We
already
just-
drunk. All right. 15th, you guys get hammered. 16th rolls around. Hung over, the team with their fresh manacles hops aboard the Judgment of Bullshit. What's it called? What's the city called? I forgot.
I'm adding manacles to my inventory. Thank
Please
you.
do. The Judgment
I
of
did as well.
Longing. And
But
then
Also, we need
you
some
all
rope.
fly.
Don't forget
north.
rope.
Well, we
Oh,
have all the
rope.
rope we used.
Get more.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because we got it back.
Alright. Off and away you fly. Back north, it is half a day. There's nothing that can keep up with your speed, nor any wild animals that fly during the winter here in Tulst, or above Tulst. And within half a day, you are back at the platform. As you do, everyone's sort of glossing over the fact that the tyrant said he would find this guy, and then, you know, you guys got shit-faced, you didn't really, you know, you boarded up this place, hammered. Grug's location was indeed found. Indeed.
And Aerosol, who did not get drunk, definitely set a heading for it, right?
Yes. Of course.
Awesome.
Why wouldn't she? She is tasked with ferrying you to a wasteland filled with snow and memories of her people.
That's right.
You're so happy with that, aren't you? Grug
I mean,
can indeed be found within a cave at the base of that mountainous platform you guys were on. You were at the very top of this mountain, and at the very bottom, his lair lurks. Abandoned. You may all descend onto platforms and head towards this cavern. As I
Lamau.
prepare us a
Yeah,
map.
Lamau yourself off.
You
Lamau.
allow yourselves off as John does things.
That will never get old to me, ever.
He says that.
I do say that with great confidence. Power word Lamau is just as funny as power word Baba Booey, which
As
I
we
heard
go
about in someone else's
to-
campaign.
Those who are familiar, as I copy and paste light radials. Everyone's character sheets are full up on
Uh-oh.
long rest, right?
let me check.
Yep.
Yeah.
Everyone's character sheets have what
Ah,
they want.
yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright. So be it, as I cut out this Elven Glade music. Goodbye. And we head into a cavern. Or rather, the outside of a cavern. And for those of you who have been watching, or have watched the raiding team, you will know this cave.
Ooh.
For those who have not, then this will be a spectacular treat for you. As I don't want to vibe in the oblivosphere. Fuck off. Haunted. Let's just do
Sounds like an Adventure Time song.
Indeed. You all are brought to a map. As I drag you guys forward. This map doth linger. As you all stare into a cavern, Irithil having said, well, there you go, have fun, have fun, boys! And then you would descend, you lamau yourselves down, the platforms are stationary, several 100 feet above you, the airship lingers, and there is a stone sphere blocking entry into this cavern.
Okay, I got this. And or maybe Kashima's got it too. But
Wait, hold on. Before you do that, I would like to check for traps in front of the stone boulder.
In front of it? Like within the snow?
Yeah. Or like around it or above it. To see if anything would trip while because he knows that we can mold earth.
Mm-hmm.
So I want to see if he set a trap as soon as that stone gets moved or something of that accord.
Yeah, make an investigation check as I continue to fiddle in the dark.
While Runt
No,
is
it's
doing
fine,
that,
right?
That's a reroll.
Fuck.
That's a reroll. 11.
There is a trap.
oh,
You
Ooh.
move some snow around and immediately see this big, chunky black iron spike just hanging out beneath the boulder. Likely, the
Okay,
boulder is
let's-
keeping it down, and if it were to move, it would rise up and snatch the person touching it.
There's a trap right there in front of the boulder. Be wary. Can I try to disable this trap?
It is not. It is held by weight, so you don't want to disarm it. You want to trigger it without injuring
Okay.
yourself.
okay.
Is there a way to do that easily?
Do you have a 10-foot pole?
I don't.
I guess not.
I'm right. No, that's what I wanted.
Wait, do you?
Can
No,
Can we
I
snap
wanted
a
a
branch
pole.
off of one of these trees?
Potentially. The tree is frozen solid. Maybe there's a fallen one around within the forest beneath. You may do a survival check, if you wish. I am still preparing stuff behind this rock, so please, take all the time you want to disable this thing.
while they're doing the getting a tree branch or something, can I approach the rock and try and listen to see if I can hear anything on the other side?
Give me a perception check. I did not set up your tokens. Fuck. What did we roll?
12.
The howling wind around you currently is too much to hear the interior of this cave.
is this a 5-foot boulder?
I think it's like 7.5.
So I can mold earth from 30 feet away. It says in a 5-foot cube. Would it allow me just to earth bend, push it forward 5 feet?
You cannot move the boulder, for it has been worked. But you can get all the
Okay.
other stuff.
Move the earth from underneath the boulder. so
Yeah,
it
I
rolls
was
away.
about to
that's
say
a
just
good idea,
drop it
yeah.
down.
Would make a ramp. Boom. From the earth.
So we're
spot,
gonna
sort of
play with Mold
below.
Earth to solve the trigger puzzle?
Yeah,
Okay.
make it move like a ramp.
Fuck, I don't want to use you. You're the shitty tokens. I guess I should just get stuff that I have prepared, huh? But that's kind of lame. I wanted to use other cool stuff that you've never seen before.
Oh,
Yes, you may mold earth. The boulder can sink. the trap will be triggered, a large metal, or I suppose a loud metal clang will be heard as the metal stabs into the rock that shifts, which was keeping it pressed downwards. No big deal.
Do ritual detect magic?
Yeah. Put in ritual. Wait, you're just gonna stand out there for like 10 minutes?
Yeah. If other people are doing stuff.
Alright. Well, it only takes like 6 seconds to move that boulder and trigger the trap, so that's why I'm asking.
Good point. That's a good point. Maybe I won't.
I don't have it ready.
Maybe they
Oh.
come out to fight us, knowing we are here.
Yeah, I was about to say that sounded really loud, so hey, let's get ready, everybody.
Mm-hmm.
I take this moment to cast Disguise Self and make myself wear leather armor instead.
Why can't we hit this guy?
There you go. No more heat metal.
Is this a
Through
spell?
Disguise Self. It is.
Oh my god. Wait, all they have to do is see through the illusion. Okay, that's fine.
If they suspect an illusion, yes.
Yeah.
I mean, if something were to hit you and would hear the scraping of metal.
Ding.
Then they can use their action to inspect me, yes.
Understood.
Eric, did your snake turn into a cat?
No, this is just another animal.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
You know, it do be like that sometimes.
It is
Multiple.
familiar.
Now that the way is open, you. Oh my god, let me drag stuff. Love.
Because we got 5
all
cats.
that is
5
good.
cats and 1 dog.
It
How
won't
many
let me
people?
drag things out. I'm getting pissed. Alright.
Roll 20 is still fun. I
It's
love
my
how it
mouse,
works
dude.
all the
I need a new
time.
mouse. You hear faint screeching within, echoing through tunnels.
Uh-oh.
Where is my...
Wait, do they sound like the rat screeches that I've heard before?
No, they sound otherworldly.
Do they sound like the creature
Oh,
that we
yeah.
killed before?
Maybe,
The foul one?
maybe not.
Yeah.
You-
Boys,
guys,
those sounds are
for-
not rats.
So, for personal just sadness on my own part, I show you this cool monster. 5 seconds later, it's dead. Like, it explodes into dust. All right.
Oh, I remember.
Yeah, I know you remember.
Can I make a stealth check
To do what?
to hide behind a tree?
You hide behind a tree. No stealth required.
Excellent.
I cast light on my shield.
You cast light. There you are.
So are we just gonna wait here?
Apparently.
We should enter.
I mean, Kushim is doing thing. I do not want to leave him.
Yeah, the detect magic.
I can stop. Doing that.
No, I mean, I could just ready an action to shoot the first monster I see that is down this little tunnel.
Yeah. I'll ready my. Wait, can I ready a channel divinity? Does that work?
No.
Or is it a spell?
I feel like yes. It's
If
not
it's
a
an action, then I
concentration.
think so.
Okay, yeah.
I mean,
If
you
I
can
see-
ready it, I guess, but if you don't use it, you know,
It gets used.
yeah, you're just gonna
Does
use
it?
it. I'm not gonna let you
Yeah, it's 'cause it's the same
continuously
spells.
ready that. Like, just use it. Like, what are you waiting on? What is your channel divinity? Isn't it just like a sacred weapon or something?
Yeah, it only lasts a minute though, so I
Oh,
don't want to
okay.
pop it if no one's running at us.
Actually, I have a better idea. Instead of casting light on me, I'll find a rock, cast it on a rock, and toss it inside.
I hate you. Because that means I have to do more lighting shenanigans.
Make a light source, DM.
Alright,
was not my
copying the
intent.
boulder, you fuck.
Sorry.
Jesus.
Also, I'm
Christ.
gonna prepare like a rapier strike for the first thing that comes out of the
Yep.
that.
We're all waiting, but nothing arrives. Minutes pass. A light stone is created. I shall shrink this boulder and hope it does not undo itself. You throw it inside. I need to
It's a
take
small one.
away your light source now, Quinn, because you's a bitch.
Indeed.
There we go. Off and off. You are now blind within the dark. Does anyone else have torches out? Gibby, do I need to remove your light source?
I have a flashlight.
Alright, your flashlight's on. Screeching continues. Just continuously screeching,
I'm going
Yep.
in.
filled with hatred. Kushim, the crocodile, but also the bug, walks forward.
I'm going to move in slowly and try and see if I can notice any traps as I move my way in.
Yeah. Are you gonna... Okay, I'm sorry.
Am I
I
gonna
thought I
what?
heard a car alarm. You do so. Do you give me a perception?
Okay. Huh?
I hear a lot of typing, guys.
Hi.
Not me.
Perception. You see no further traps. You just hear the squeeches, the squeals, that of something slithering within something wet.
I'm gonna stop here and then I'm going to look back at the group and kind of motion forward for someone to come in.
If nobody immediately steps up, then Dearman's gonna head in after him.
Please move your tokens,
Okay.
people.
Here we go.
Because if you don't, that's where you'll be when something terrible happens.
I'm big and jangly, so look out.
Please inch yourselves. Don't throw yourselves against the wall. More screeching, echoing, wheezing comes from around
Hey,
the corner.
Quinn,
Runt.
let me get in front of you.
Stop! I think I hear something.
Yeah, all of you hear it. It's no big deal.
Slowly.
You get closer and closer and hear shuffling now.
I will pull out a hand crossbow and I will ready it,
You ready?
and I will motion with my other hand for someone else to move. They kind of go around the corner, showing that I'm kind of like
You
covering
hear
them.
some rat noises. Squeaking. Screeching out in some sense. And you see a red health bar, and it sees a green health bar.
I do not see a health bar.
Everyone, stop moving. For a brief moment. Someone sees a red health bar. Alright, now
I
you
don't.
can move.
Like one step.
Oh shit. I see
Now,
something.
everyone stop moving. Go back to where you were. Alright, this 2.5 feet may make all the difference in the world as something screeches and something turns around the sharp corner. And we all need to roll initiative, I believe. So please, click your tokens
Oh boy.
as I grab my undulated ones.
Oh no.
Give
Alright,
me my
boys, the
group
flawless
Wait,
initiative.
run dice here.
ones? Was that plural?
The flawless run dies here.
Alright, that is you. Wow, you guys rolled like shit. Let's get you
Hello.
into initiative. Grug. Hey, Grug. How are you? How are you now? The worms. They don't care. Well, yeah, they care. But, I don't want to do their initiative. So they'll turn into a swarm later. It's fine. Alrighty. Descending order as we stop the spooky, scary music and head straight into combat music. You guys are not surprised. You were ready in actions. Been hearing the screeches. If I gave you all surprise checks, you'd call bullshit, and I feel like that would be bullshit. These creatures are also not surprised. They were alerted to your positions, and although they are slow to act and listen to the commands of their master, they have begun to move forward in a rough... Oh, wow. The hidden one goes first. Hearing a screeching roar from the thing behind it, this creature moves up with 2 stumpy legs, 2 arms made out of shielded, weird black flesh, and then 2 arms that are sickly in nature, like a sickle, one might say. My undulated one will multi-attack you, Mr. Runt. Runt, your hand crossbow's out. You stare at this monstrosity, this medium monster that rolls on out of the darkness with its 2 stumpy little legs, and it will cleave into you. Oh, it could bite you too. Nice. So we're gonna open with a bite for 7. Oh, well, you know, not the coolest bite in the world, but it's gonna claw you for a 15 and a 21.
Yeah.
Only the 21 hits.
It's 3 attacks. Jeez.
There's more than that. 6
Ow.
slashing damage. The oblong claws shred, rip, and tear apart their foe, but your energy shield
Recipe is flawless.
blocks it from harming you. And now it's your turn, Runt. Wow, we have a high dex party, I forgot.
Well, some of us.
So can I just switch to my short sword then?
Yeah, totally. You draw your short sword.
Okay. Short sword. I am going to attack with my short sword.
You attack
you
it.
Fucker. Hiya.
6 or 21 will indeed clear its AC of 6. No, it has more than that, but yeah, holy
Oh,
fuck.
whoops, sorry, my bad.
Yeah,
Hold on.
please do damage.
go.
8 damage shall be conveyed as John's double clicking refuses to let him click his token normally. There we go. 8 damage conveyed. Wait, does this one have
I am
resistance?
then going to
No, it's not.
bonus action, disengage, and run away like a little bitch.
Alright, you run away. You are size small, so you cannot end your turn within the wall, though.
I mean,
No, you're size
my
small.
character-
You can do it. Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, I'm small.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. You're like squeezed against it though. Because you're not at like that cool front facing, you're at that like weird
Yeah, like,
Let me back. Revik, it's your turn.
All right. I'm going to draw my bow. Well, I've had it drawn. I am bonus action hunter's marking it.
Alright. Your bonus action is consumed. It is hunter marked.
All right, and I'm attacking with a regular bow.
Alright.
Here we go. Short bow.
Miss.
Alright, and that is my 15 AC misses. Ooh. I go, what? It was right in front of me, and I end my turn.
You do its shield. One of its shielded limbs had risen to block the shot. Quinn, it's your turn. There's nary a metal on him. What are you to do?
I will hold my scar tight as I cast spiritual weapon. Oh god.
The spiritual weapon materializes as another boulder. Hang on. How big is this thing? Alright.
Oh god.
Smash.
Horribly missing.
Horribly missing.
Looks like.
You have an action.
And then, as an action, I will cast Toll the Dead.
Toll the Dead. One action. It must make a what kind of save?
Wisdom save. DC 13.
A wisdom save DC 13. It only has a +1. Unfortunate. For a natural 1.
It will take 12 damage.
Nice.
Jesus.
Necrotic.
Nice.
Oh, necrotic?
Let's fucking
Yeah.
go.
Oh god.
Yeah.
What does that look like?
Like that.
You mean
Nice.
the Toll the Dead?
Yeah.
Just kind of like a beckoning motion, and the hand turns like bony. You can see through.
Oh.
Alright, I need to roll this one's legs. Or limbs, excuse me.
Roll for leg.
It has 3 legs. It will move forward. That moved. See, the downside of double clicking everything is you can't keep up with its movement. Alright. There we go. It moves up. That's 3 legs. It needs to go forward. That is its duty. And it will. It squeezes by, pushes through the spiritual weapon, not giving a single fuck, and engages with Revik. Revik, this one has only 1 shielded limb and 2 spiky arms.
Oh god,
3
multiple
pronged
shield.
legs. I
Alright.
will denote this somehow. Let's give it a skull for 2. There we go. Alright, cool. This one goes next, hidden within the dark. Rolling for legs. Is this a fast boy? No, it's a 30 speed one.
So he didn't attack me, he just dashed there?
Yep. He dashes,
Okay, cool.
and then this guy dashes as well into Dearmond. Dearmond, it's your turn. You are engaged in melee combat, and you have your bow out.
Since the
Fucking
first
bug.
dude ended his turn in my space,
Oh, true. You can use your reaction.
I'm gonna do that to shift over.
Okay. You got it?
Yeah. Drop my bow.
It is dropped. You throw
Grab
it
the
to
rapier.
the ground. You grab it with a free item interaction.
And I'm gonna steady aim, stab it with my rapier.
You can technically do this, but you don't even need to.
Ooh.
Oh my god.
This is the first good roll I've ever had with this character, by the way,
Oh,
guys.
Jesus.
Crit sneak attack.
Okay. This is magical slashing. You do 10, 18, 24 points of damage to it as you cleave past its shield into its head. And it is now Kushim's turn. Because your
Wow.
speed is 0.
Okay. Eldritch Blast. Boom.
Alright,
the-
there
the
is
one that
cover
Dearmond-
for this creature. I want you to know that. You were firing through not just Bapa, but also Dearmond.
Okay. Fair enough.
Okay.
In how much I can do about it. Yeah.
One shield.
I'm trying to find it on my character sheet. Oh, yeah.
24 will clear cover, though. So, good job.
Nice.
For 4? Genie's Wrath.
Hot
Okay, cool.
4.
A hot 4 as you bludgeon and smash it. And then this guy goes. Let's roll for legs. Well, he likely only has 3, but let's roll for legs anyway. Where's my d4? I don't have any d4s. Can someone roll me a d4? Anyone at all.
I got you.
Alright, cool. 4 legs.
Whoa.
Everyone
Dude, I was
roll.
so slow on that.
That's a lot of d4s.
Who rolled first?
25. Runt did.
Oh,
It's gonna get squishy. It is squeezed and juggling, or not juggling, pushing itself through this. And then it must end its space clear. Fuck. It wants to. It's reaching for you, Dearmond. It wants you. Everybody needs to take 2.5 steps. I don't think it can do this.
It can't.
It can't, no. Instead, it's gonna...
I think it can stand in the spiritual weapon spot though.
I don't.
Like,
Yeah, I don't think
spiritual
it
weapon.
Yeah, it's an
occupies
illusion,
space,
right?
actually. Let's see.
It doesn't take up space.
It's so hungry for blood. I'm moving your spiritual weapon here. Just to clear up the
Yeah.
map a little.
Just in
Slow
case.
too. So like.
Sounds cheap, but okay.
Fuck you. It would have cleaved your shit, Dearmond. And instead it will ready in action, because this thing has 4 legs and 2 spiky little arms. Bapa, it is your go. We have a
Yeah.
problem. Because just like how it couldn't attack, Deerman's in front of you.
I am going to cast Bless
Oh, okay.
on Diamond, Revik, and Runt, and use half of my movement to lay down.
Okay. You are blessed. Dearmond, Revik, and Runt, the
Do you want me to put
dexterity
Bless
boys.
in the chat?
Please
Or-
I'll
do.
make a macro.
Alright, cool. Grug! Grug, what are you doing, Grug?
There you go, boys.
I move forward, John.
You're just making him sound really cute.
And then, with my action, I still cannot cast Heat Metal on anyone. Fuck.
Sad.
Grug, you were staring through the eyes of your creatures. Why can't you do it? Because he's too far away, John. What can you do, then? You can conjure
Well-
animals.
He does not wanna do
also
that.
covered in iron.
No, he's literally just too far away.
Yeah.
Aha.
You'll use Find Familiar. No. What can he do? It's kind of a meme, but let's see. No, it's too far. He will dash. You hear the splishing and splashing of foot pads in water as it becomes this foul one's turn, which got pushed. It looks at its surroundings, looks at its friend with so many arms. It looks at its own arms. It has 4 arms, 2 shields, 1 blade. It does quick maths. It chops its arm off and throws it at Dearmond right now.
Metal as fuck.
Quick math.
Quick
Fair.
math. Dearmond, what's your AC?
15.
Is it below 18? Nice. He slashes at you for 6. The arm whips out, cuts you. He is down. 1 blade and 2 shields. Alright. 1,
There's a mechanic going on.
2. There we go. Cool. It will then retreat tactically. After ripping its own arm off. Runt! It's your turn.
Okay, I think I'm going to pull out the hand crossbow again,
Alright.
and I'm gonna steady aim and shoot at this guy right in front of Dearman.
You steady aim. He has cover. Don't miss.
Okay. I've got bless.
You do have blessed. Oh my god. You don't.
Woo! Let's go!
A 30,
Sneak attack.
believing it or not, will hit.
Sneak attack! Let's go!
7,
Our looks are awesome!
12. Yeah, he's dead.
Gotta love
Yeah!
You shoot it through
I
its
got this
head,
one.
piercing its shield, and it will slowly begin to disintegrate.
Oh,
Xenos
I'm
guide you,
I'm
child.
screen-
Revik, it's your
No,
turn.
fuck Xenos. This is all
Alright,
mine.
I want to move here. So right now I'm encumbered because I have my mobile well with me.
Yep.
So I can only move 15. Is here fine? 7.5 feet?
You
Or is
are size small, yeah?
yeah.
Yeah, you can do that. It's fine.
Alright. In
Jeremy
this
can
case,
take a
I want
step
to
back.
I want to use shape water to move the water out of the mobile well and put it 5 feet to my right, and then create a block of ice.
Quick shape water.
Sure.
Because this is coming through like a hose, not meant to just, be ripped apart. This will likely destroy your mobile well, but I think you're willing
Sure,
to
I
make
can.
that
I
trade.
that's fine. Yeah, I'll
Who
destroy
cares
the
if
mobile
it's
well.
like a 30 gold fucking item that was loaned out to you.
If there is a block of ice right here, then I am happy. And then as a bonus action, the creature that I had Hunter's marked, I move it onto this one over here on the left.
Alright. You shift this. A 5 foot by 5 foot by 5 foot cube becomes a block of ice.
Yes.
You instantly move or otherwise change the flow of water as you direct up to 5 feet in any direction. This movement doesn't have enough force to cause damage. Wait, I don't think you can do both in the same turn.
Yeah.
Yeah,
One
these
of
are
the
all
things
separate
is-
options that you do.
One, yeah.
I
One
don't
at
know
a
if you want
time.
to do this now.
Can I put a bubble of water right there?
You can rip the water out of your mobile field well, so 5 of the gallons comes out, the other 5 are on you, unless you only
Oh,
took 5.
there's only 5 gallons. Yeah.
Perfect. The water becomes a bubula and will stay there.
Cool.
Being tasty and delicious, fresh water.
Yeah.
Revik. Alright, or not,
That's my
not
turn.
that. Not
I moved
Revik.
on.
Quinn. Quinn.
Move down 1, and I'll hit this guy with my spiritual weapon.
So you move your spiritual weapon.
Yeah.
Let's see it. This has 1 shield. I'm waiting for the attack roll.
Here it is.
A 13 will not do it.
And then I'll toll the dead again.
You toll the dead.
So it's
Cantripping your
easy
way to
for-
victory.
Indeed.
Toll the dead. Saving throw. I'm gonna manually roll it since it's just a +1. That way I can lie. That is a natural 5 though, and it is a failure. He is undamaged.
5
so-
damage.
Perfect.
Yes. 1d8 instead.
Half to 2.
Can I press my body like against the wall to make space for other people to move past? Or is that more of an action thing?
No, you can do that.
Alright, I'll just like make space for people.
Yeah,
That's my turn.
it's fine. Alrighty, who's up next? I believe it is my undulated ones. Yay! This one will move forward, still being well within range of Revik. But man, Dearmond, you're so tasty. You're hurt. It can see your energy shield. It's flickering. And it's gonna bite and then claw you twice. For the amounts of fuck
dead.
you, apparently.
Jesus fucking Christ.
5 plus 3, necrotic. 6. And then 9. I believe you are unconscious,
Very
sir.
down.
Oh yeah.
Wait, do you take a death saving throw?
Hold up.
Was he?
8
plus 6
and 6.
Yeah, 14.
And then you
Oh.
suffer 2 death saves as it claws you. I hope someone can get to him.
His turn is up next. That's horrible.
Nice. Haha! Wait,
Well.
that's bad.
So
you're
that's
lucky
1
Roll a
fail
20,
and
haha.
2 success.
No, you automatically
No, it's
fail
automatic
to
death.
deaths.
Fails.
Dearman may die here.
Wait, what?
I think you just died actually. If that's
Dearman.
your death save, it's a 4.
Dearmond, GM roll
Yes.
me 1d20. I'm not taking these.
Oh, okay. Ugh.
He can add my bless. Can he add my bless to that?
I
Two
think
saving
so.
throws,
Not-
right?
Not to say.
Oh, is it slash DM roll?
It's attack rolls and saving throws.
G/GM roll 1d20.
Do you add bless to death saving throws? I don't think.
I
you
would
don't.
say no.
All right.
It says saving throw. It
Dearman,
doesn't
don't
specify.
say or react. I'm
I'm
trusting
gonna look
you.
at his face right now.
Good. Dearman falls. Kushim.
Oh.
There we go.
Okay. As far as mechanics of like dragging people out goes,
You cannot reach Dearmond.
can't like squeeze
I'm
between
lying
this tiny
down.
little halfling boy and he's lying
He's
down.
already squeezed. He's like shoved
Yeah,
into
I'm
that
pretty
wall.
squeezed. Yeah.
You would have to like jump over me and Diamond.
I'm just trying to like imagine the situation and what could do
We have
I
so
have
many
anything that
bots,
can help?
no real viewers. Guys, Dearman's about to fucking die. Or he is dead. Which one is it? Nobody knows.
Oh shit.
What are you doing, Kushim?
Yeah, I mean, I feel like he would try and, I don't know, jump to where he is and throw Dearmond out of the way.
Alright, you're gonna bum rush and try to stand on Dearmond, potentially squishing him?
Right, yeah, rushing up,
Yeah, give me an
bring him
athletics
back.
check.
Doesn't
Yes,
Kasim have
absolutely.
a trunk that he can move things with, or I don't know.
He has a beetle.
Oh, it's
horn.
a beetle horn. It's
Put me on the horn and just go
Fen-
like, huh.
All right, I am
Fen
interpreting
Diamond.
what you want as you want to bulldoze past Bapa and our boy Runt and shove this creature back a little bit, potentially taking its space. Because you're not going to be able to rush and then stand on Dearmond and then fight on Dearmond's square. So it will make an athletics check of 11 and fail.
Let's go.
Uh,
Strong Warlock is strong.
You shove
Friend,
him
dear
back.
friend.
Kushim is now frontlining. Do you have any bonus actions you want to do?
I can't think of any, so I think not.
Alright, this one had 3 legs. So it has 1 shield and 2 claws. So, Revik, it will multi-attack you for 1 bite,
Here we go.
20,
Alright.
and then 2 claws.
That hits. Wait. Can he make his poison check? Unless
Yes.
he's immune to poison.
He's not immune to
DC
poison.
12.
Natural 14.
Alright, so he's fine. So I'll take the damage. 13 misses and the 12 misses.
So just the bite. 9 plus 4.
Oof. 13 damage. I go down to 15.
Nice. Good. It is so hungry. It's been wanting flesh forever. Bapa, it's your turn. Bapa, they need your smites! What are you doing in the back?
Being
the
fast
ground.
behind people. Yeah. I
Leave
will reach my hand onto Diamond and lay 7 points of hands into him. See what happens.
Dearmond, you are unfortunately healed for 7 points of healing.
Okay.
Let's
I was
go.
not. I was not actually. I didn't know if I was dead or alive there.
Oh my god.
Like literally, I've never really had to make death saving throws, so I don't know how the mechanic works. So
That's fair.
I see.
when John was like, "Hey, don't react," I was like, "I can't because I don't know." either."
I don't know.
Good. I'm glad. Please adjust your health points accordingly.
I did.
Good. Bapa,
I
you can
guess
stand in
I'll
a
stand
spiritual
up.
weapon, potentially. With 15 feet of movement to topple over
Oh, I can.
this fucking dumb
Yeah,
ass boulder.
I'm down with that. I'll be a rock.
Alright. You squeeze by. You push Kushim a little bit. Who cares?
Good
This-
job, friend. We
this
saved
corpse
friend.
Is vaporized
Friend.
as it disintegrates. Grug's turn rolls around. Now he can see someone within range wearing metal.
Oh god, it was all waste.
Or does he do the
This
bullshit?
is fine.
No, there's not enough room for him to bullshit. Yeah, he's gonna heat metal Bapa. Bapa, spell save DC 13. At the end of your
The
next turn.
DCs for dropping the object you're holding.
He's
Well,
targeting
he's gonna
your
do my
armor.
armor.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah.
Why would he ever
You can't
target
drop
a weapon?
armor.
Yeah.
It's like no save.
Yeah, no
Okay.
save. Perfect. Your armor starts to heat up and burn into your flesh, scalding you like a lobster. Until the spell ends, you can use a bonus action on each of your subsequent turns. Well, guess what? You suffer 11 fire damage as you are burned.
Ouchie.
Suffer.
No.
Let me make. Okay.
And he is
My
concentrating,
glass, my
and
glass.
he is
Ah ha ha!
running away.
I keep that.
See you later, Grug. Alright, this foul one goes. It chopped its arm off. It's not happy, and it's gonna stand in this water. Slurping it up, and
Upsetting.
Drinks all 5 gallons instantly.
I wish, but I don't have that great of esophaguses. It's gonna bite at Revik, the frog,
Okay. Alright.
for 18.
That hits. I think he's got poison. 8 damage. I go down to 7.
He fails. He is poisoned, so his claw attacks
Yeah.
will be at disadvantage.
Yay.
For 12.
A fail.
Unfortunate. Runt, it is your turn. Dearmond is breathing. He's alive. But you killed one. You need to get some more lucky crits, brother.
So I see that Bapa is now being scorched,
Oh.
right?
Yes.
Okay. So that I know, remembering Ozark's words, that Ratman is around here somewhere.
Yes.
So, can I somehow squeeze my way past everyone?
This is
As a small
such a
creature.
pack of bullshit, my man. Like, one guy, sure, but like, 4? I don't think being size small will cut that. This is difficult
halflings
have a
terrain
feature
at
for
the
that?
very
Yeah, they do.
least.
Not even that.
I'm not a
Did,
size
uh,
larger than you.
Yeah, you can't
Oh,
move
that's
through
true.
him, and like,
But these guys are. But these guys.
Isn't that weird?
That's why I'm a. Yeah.
Oh, I see. You would get
this
hit
is
a
like
lot, though, no?
I would consider this like a human centipede kind of thing of like this is one creature.
That's why
Like-
that's why I'm asking. I didn't think so, but I wanted to ask just to make sure.
Like, yeah. So no,
Okay,
that's not
I
gonna fly.
figured. Okay. In that case, I will.
Guys, they're in trouble. People's gonna
do
die.
it again. I will
Fun.
simply do it again
Steady aim. Your
this time
speed
I-
is 0.
at the guy
In
in
water.
the water.
All right. You were shooting through people's legs, but it's fine. A 28 will hit, surprisingly. Please roll
A
damage and
champion's
sneak
crit.
attack. 7 plus 7 is often 14. Chunking it. It is shot. And Revik, it is your turn.
To the heart.
So
Chaw through. Kill that
I took
bastard.
I took 2 attacks, so I have to make Constitution saves for my Hunter's marks.
Yep.
So I just wanted to. That's one
Pass.
save.
That's
A failure. Okay, cool. So I don't have Hunter's mark anymore. Great.
Rest in peace. Do you run?
No.
Friend.
Alright, this one that's hurt right here.
Yep.
I draw a dagger. Just a single dagger.
A dagger in your
Yeah.
hand. Bow in the other.
Yeah. And then I try and stab it, and I'm gonna bonus action. Favored foe it. Alright,
All right. Try to stab it
here I
first.
go.
19 will
19?
hit.
Alright.
How
Awful.
much of that is psychic?
1.
Oh wow, that is
God.
trash.
Oh wow,
Wait.
that is
Look,
awful.
look at that.
So actually, hold on.
Wow.
No, that's
3 of,
three.
3 of it is psychic.
All right, so ignores 3 of that then, because it is immune to psychic damage. However, 6 plus 3 is 9, which will bring it to 4 hit points.
Oh, it needs to make a save for the 1 poison damage. I don't know if you want to do that.
It passed.
Alright,
18.
cool. Alright,
Quinn.
it has 1 more hit point.
Mainly just gonna move over and attack this guy.
Oh, so it's at 5 instead of 4?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Your spiritual weapon flies.
This
Guys, spiritual
And
weapon
then
is garbage.
it is very good. Yes. And then I'll pull the dead
Trap.
again on the
Alright.
same target.
Natural 9, it dies, unless you can't roll above the 5. You bring it to 0 exactly, but unlike any other living creature, it does not ever make death saves. It just dies. Anything else?
Same.
I guess I just kind of move up a little.
You shuffle. Revik gets trounced by this guy with 1 bite. This time we'll do it 1 at a time for 14. Revik,
Yes.
Miss.
Miss.
8,
Miss.
24.
That's a hit.
There we go. Come on. 11.
11.
Yes.
I will go down. And let's see if it gets poisoned, or it's the same guy. No, yeah.
This is a different guy. The one you poisoned is dead, and it will fail.
Alright, it's poison, and I'm death saving throws now.
It is green for poison. Guys. Revik's down. Wait, did you kill your character?
Oh no, sorry. Maybe I should.
Don't put an X. I put the X.
I'll put a
That
skull
is
on it.
my thing. Dearman, it's your turn. You were just fucking slashed. Your bow is dropped on the ground. You have a rapier in your holster, I believe. What do you want to do?
No, I was holding my rapier,
Mm.
so that would be on the ground.
Well, you can pick it up then.
So I'm gonna grab that. What is getting up?
Half your movement.
Half movement. Okay.
Fox.
God, this is
Snake.
a
Snake.
clusterfuck. Can I fit
super sucks.
right there?
Fuck no.
Or is that no?
You can like take. I would say that you can like reposition yourself to just like take a single step forward and slash out, but I will give it like slight cover for doing that. Because like,
I'll take
this
it.
guy can squeeze for like
Lunge in
half a
between
second
us.
there and still be within range. Like you guys are working together. You're not like stonewalling each other from attacking in combat.
Right.
And
Okay,
neither
I'll
are
take
the
it.
enemy, so you know. Just remember, any like thing I give you, I will also give myself. Just so everyone remembers that. An 18 will hit it, yes. For not. Those are ominous numbers, my friend, but you do strike it true. Maybe Dearmond is short for this world. Anything else?
Yeah, fuck you, Runt. I took down half of the first one.
You,
I meant
you
to say
just
that on my
shout.
last turn, but I got
I see. I see.
interrupted.
Thing to say for a man who almost died.
Kushim, it's your turn. The rogues are bickering amongst themselves. One being a bitch in the back, one being a cool guy in melee. What are you doing?
Right. I am going to.
Oh my god, guys. It's so close.
Shit. Okay. How am I going to? He's small. He's small. I'm strong. I'm so strong. Okay.
Yeah.
Are you gonna like horn him and then like fling him over your
Wait.
shoulder?
Please remember that if you touch me, you grab me by like
Oh,
my
this
armor or
poison.
something,
Yeah.
okay?
Oh yeah. I'll do it by your armor.
We need to get you like a
okay.
wetsuit, bro.
No, just a handle on the back so that everywhere else is dangerous. But
A brief, like a suitcase handle.
Yeah.
That, like, grabs
yes.
I like this idea.
All right, I see
I
it.
have saran wrap on my character if you want it.
All right,
So I'm gonna
you're-
move up here.
All right.
I'm gonna grab this tiny little frog-shaped package.
Yep.
I'm going to shift it behind me so that it's like where
All right.
Dearmond
So you
is, or
grab him.
however far you think I can throw.
Are you
Mhm.
Are you throwing him? Are you playing basketball with him? Like, are you
It's
turning
throw,
your back and
as
like
far-
yeeting him like a weird bowling thing? Like,
I'm a giant beetle person, man. I'm so strong. He's so small. I'm just, this is what I'm living for.
all right, you
so
throw him. Just
Throw him
discard him
as far as I can.
to the side.
Mhm.
As far as you can. What's your strength?
I don't know.
I'm kidding.
Man,
He'll bounce off the
yeah.
roof and take a death saving failure
Okay.
as you throw him as
Yeah,
a ranged attack.
There's a bunch of wet splat sounds that hit the floor.
He like bounces off of the wall and ricochets past Quinn. That is your action. Do you have any bonus action you want to do, or do you brace for the oncoming attack?
I brace.
All right. This undulated one steps up, Kushim, and he's got a bone to pick with you as these guys shuffle a little bit. He sees you. You're not even wielding a weapon. You're an easy hit.
I have a rock hammer.
Oh, this is a four-legged one. Fuck, it can only attack you twice. Just kidding, it has bite attack too. 12!
Miss me
18,
with that.
13.
When the shaped claw hits.
One of the shaped claws hits you for 10, cutting deep into your energy shield, which defends you. Bapa, you know you're gonna be on fire in the next 2 seconds. What are you doing?
Time to smash. Guy right in front of me.
14 will just barely hit it.
Oh, nice. I hope I did this right.
9 plus 5. Yes, it looks like you did. You have 3 strength plus 1 from magic. Yep. And then
Nice.
5 lightning damage cuts into it, and as you strike into it, the piercing, you're waiting for that lightning bolt, and you're like, oh, come on, come on. And after like the longest half second of your life, you just watch a thunderous bolt strike into it, the pick acting as, well, I mean, it's discharge point, and then this creature explodes just into pieces, and will begin to hyper decelerate or disintegrate.
Dissolve.
Yeah, this one is a black puddle within the water, which is now fallen.
Can I
Oh,
squeeze
actually,
to
the
this
water is still
space?
there.
Yeah, that's for an hour. I think it just
Yeah.
exists for an hour.
It just exists. It's not concentration or anything.
Okay, that's fine. It's
Can
still
I get
there.
around to this?
No way, Jose.
spot? No. Okay.
You would be in it, passing through it to do that, which, as we all know, is incapable.
Illegal.
It is illegal. Grug will bonus action because he is still concentrating on your spell, or on his heat metal spell on you, Bapa. So why don't you go ahead and suffer 9,
I do not die.
and it will then move 15 feet up, and then cast a spell. I believe he will just erupting earth you.
Ooh, I do
so
not
yeah.
like that.
He will erupting earth on. Fuck. Yeah, he's still gonna erupt
TPK.
earth. So he will erupting earth on his minion, hitting Bapa, Kushim. It's 20-foot cube. Yeah, he'll get everyone.
Damn.
Wait, no, it's a 20-foot cube, which means it has 10 feet. Fuck.
Yeah.
I have to think about this now. He does geometry. Guys, you would
Can
be
you
doing
speed
this
up
to
part?
me. Fuck, I want to hit Dearmond. I
But
can do
you
it like
see
that.
German?
Can he do what?
Can you see German?
Yeah, he can.
Okay.
Oh, he could just center it on him.
Yeah. I think
It
he
won't. Oh, will it? Be?
does. Is this
Oh,
really a
it's-
20-foot cube? No, this is a 20-foot cube. So it's like this big black square that I had to take multiple times drawing, as you guys can clearly see. So it will indeed clip Dearmond. And let's take a look at Erupting Earth, which is an action, by the way. Guys,
Horrible.
can you make
Holy
me some
shit.
dex saving throws or take 3d12 bludgeoning damage on a failed or half as much on a success?
John, you've already almost killed me.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it again.
Before I do that,
Hey,
just
would it
I
be-
mean I'm gonna die here.
Yeah,
Almost
yeah.
certainly.
You're gonna go.
But
Yeah.
I'm gonna do a con save to see if you keep the bless first. Okay, cool. Bye bye.
The bless
Dearmond.
stays.
Or not,
Yeah,
Dearmond.
until
Vapa,
you know.
what
end
do
of
I
this
need to
turn.
roll to kill you outright?
24.
Yeah, 24. Oh, bye bye.
Wait, Dearman's also dead.
Yep.
No, he's not. He's
Is he?
Wait,
Holy
Vapa,
shit.
No, I
No,
have
he-
19.
Dear-
Vapa, are you blessed?
No, I gave it to other people.
Oh my god, if you had blessed, you would have passed. Vapa dies.
Is
So, did you just kill 3 of us?
Wait, but Dearman goes to negative 19 as well with this.
Yeah, I
Wait,
think
yeah.
I killed Dearman too.
Oh yeah,
And
that's,
then-
that's a death as
You
well.
did out. You
Oh
had
my
just enough to
God.
do it outright.
Alright, please
Kill
subtract
2
your hit
people
points.
with one spell.
Also, Mr. Warlock goes to 0.
Oh
Yep.
no.
Half the party, more than half the party is unconscious. 2 of the, well, unconscious and dead. No, wait, it still works. Half the party is unconscious.
I know
Or
that one.
more.
I know at least
Oh
one of
my
us has the killer's
God.
kit.
More than half.
Someone has
wait.
the killer's kit. We have a thief.
Hey, Ron! There's a healer's quit!
There is a healer's kit on me.
Hey,
but
Ron, it's your turn! I'm doing it, guys! I'm gonna kill the Discovery team! Eric left. He fucking left.
This is stupid.
Run's muted.
Ryan, you're muted this entire time. You were muted. We missed your glorious reactions.
I was talking to myself, so it doesn't matter.
Oh, that's fair.
All I said was that I'm gonna have to roll some dice for this.
You want to do a
'cause
morale check?
I don't know. Basically, yeah.
All right.
I'll roll a wisdom. I'll roll a wisdom save.
Grog will be easy, they said.
Cool.
Okay.
If you... Well, no. I won't submit you to my morale check rules. But, what do you do?
Runt just looks back, seeing that he looks ahead of him and sees 3 people downed. He looks behind him and sees 1 person downed.
And darkness.
And he goes,
I look horrified.
well, I have a flashlight. But yeah, there's some
You're
darkness
right.
behind me.
Farther there is darkness. It's fine.
Oh god.
Let's see.
Alright.
I can still see this guy, right?
Of course.
Cool.
Oh, this guy's not
I don't have
concentrating on heat
bless.
metal anymore.
True.
True.
So if Quinn has a healer's kit on him, can I take it from him and then use it on someone else?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Definitely.
I mean,
Quinn's... As
Okay,
long as
then-
Quinn isn't resisting, you guys can change items. All...
I consent.
Okay. If only
Okay.
someone had a wall of light scroll, guys!
Oh yeah, we had that.
Run! What would you like to do?
I guess I'll make a healer's kit check on the dying person. In
You
front of
can
me.
automatically stabilize him.
Cool.
Wait, it's not the. You don't have the feet. Oh damn,
No.
that sucks.
Why would I have the feed?
He's a hobbit,
The
bro.
healer feat. It's so
No.
fun.
He's a hobbit, guys.
Because we're
You're level
but
3.
we're also level 3. We're level
You're
3,
right.
guys.
Yeah.
You're
How
right.
that?
Why would I have the
Yeah.
feet? Why would I have? any
Never
feet?
mind. No,
Yeah,
no,
where's your
leave me to
feet?
die. Leave me to die. I have to roll to see if I come back to life.
Can I? I'm assuming that takes my action, or actually, I can use that as a bonus action because I'm a thief.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, it's the thief.
And I will post that for you.
I understand. I got you. You can stabilize him.
And then I was going to ask then, can I use my action to dash and try and pull him back? I'd like pull us both back.
Half movement.
Yeah.
Wait, what's your
So,
strength?
so I'd be moving 8.
Well, we're both small. I weigh 45 pounds.
Can you move 45 pounds? Unencumbered?
I can move 40. I can move 40 unencumbered.
Did you subtract your gallon weight?
Oh. Yes. Sorry. So.
Okay. You weigh less. Subtract your bow as
Well-
well. Bow and dagger.
Let me subtract those things.
I know we're stressing out over this weight, but this is life and death now.
Water.
And this happened this round, right? Yeah.
Yep, all last round.
Okay.
No. It's not enough. I'm like 50.
Don't,
with extra
doesn't,
weight, I'm like 50. I weigh 45 without anything.
Okay. In that case, I will simply shoot my hand crossbow.
Alright. Let's see it.
Trusty, trusty, trusty.
24 will
no,
indeed
he's on
strike.
no sneak attack because he's unconscious.
Indeed. For 10 anyway, jeez. You pop
And then
him
I will
in
use the
face.
rest of my movement.
Alright,
And
Revik,
it's
you are
all you.
stabilized. So we skip your turn.
Yep.
Quinn.
All of this is difficult terrain, right? Because of the erupting
Yep.
earth?
Dearmond is
Yep.
bits. Bapa is exploded. Kushim, though, is somehow his body is not completely torn apart. You have a brief moment to fuse his energy shield before the rest of his body is either wounded or, he gets eaten by this abomination.
God.
Who will go next right after Kushim, by the way. Oh yeah, this guy has 4 legs.
A weekly save me.
Where the
I walk
fuck
up.
are you?
Over here.
Don't forget spiritual
Nice.
weapon.
Yeah, no, I will not forget. And then I will give him a wet willy as I cast Cure Wounds. First level.
Yes, thank you. I mutter, thank you, friend.
5.
Alrighty, you heal him for
Yeah.
5 points of healing. The Trickster Cleric coming in clutch. Did you spiritual weapon already?
No, but now I will.
Alright, please do.
Yeah.
I just realized I don't have these people.
This spell sucks.
Alright, we
Jesus.
figured it out.
And then I move back a few.
Kushim!
I don't know. Wait, how much movement was this? Oh, whatever.
Yeah, it's
There
fine.
you
It's
go.
fine. You can end there. Kushim, you are prone. You are hurt.
Uh,
What do you do?
yeah,
Is it time to become a
I'm
genie?
pretty sure this is. Yep, I'm pretty sure this is the appropriate time for this one. Oh, Jesus, that's long.
yeah, it is.
Anyways, I burrow.
You burrow into the earth. You decide what the object
Mhm.
is. Yeah. Your horn is your object. Who cares? What is randomly while you are touching the vessel, you can use it in the following ways. As an action, you can magically vanish and enter your vessel, which remains in the space you left. You are gone. You magically vanish, and you are now in a magical demi-plane, technically, or not really a demi-plane, but you know. So I will just GM layer you. You shouldn't be able to see anything, but
Cannot.
all right, cool.
I can barely see anything.
Welcome to the darkness. This is where you live in your genie's vessel. The foul one was about to like rip your head off, and has to make an intelligence check because this is actually surprising to it. All right, that's fine. You're gone. You must have blown up like his friends blow up, and he's gonna come and attack Quinn with a
Wait,
bite.
sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry. Does your boy have to take damage from erupting earth?
For moving?
Hmm.
Oh, he was.
Oh,
yeah,
shit.
Just from.
Yeah,
Right.
he should have taken some damage.
He does
20.
have 42 hit points though, so he does fail and suffer 26 as well. So he's actually looking a bit hurt. Good catch, John. I completely forgot after I killed 2 players in one spell.
Yeah.
Does he lose limbs?
Potentially, actually,
I
yeah.
have no idea how that works, but we'll take anything we can get.
Yes.
I'm sure he has the movement, but don't forget it's also difficult terrain.
Yeah.
He has more than enough. He has 4 legs.
That's what I figured. I just wanted to mention it. So because we're grasping at straws here.
The spell does not damage them. Unfortunately not. It damages the people. They are not, it's not Hydra heads.
Okay.
The bite misses.
The bite misses. Does the swipe? The shaped claw. Oh, I
Nope,
did not mean to
both
roll
miss.
twice.
Well, yeah.
God, why weren't you in the front?
It was really hard. I couldn't have
You
squeezed
know?
past him. There's no
Guys,
way.
order of operations. This guy's thing
Indeed.
ends. Grug comes out.
He's
Oh,
walking
God.
through the
He's at the very
water.
edge.
See him?
It's fine.
I can't even see
Oh
him.
shit, you're right. Alright, now he's out of the water. No big deal.
Yeah, cool.
You can't see him from there?
No, there's
You
no
sh-
light there.
I can see him.
Oh, what is your light? Is this all you can see?
I don't have a light right now. I
You're
can
just-
see.
Wait, you're in the
until
dark?
Here.
His rod.
That's how far I can see.
think.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I was about to say, like, otherwise
no, I-
all
I
his
saw the
attacks
attacks
would have been
coming, don't
at
worry.
advantage. Oh, it wouldn't have mattered.
They
Okay.
would have missed it advantage.
Yeah. Fuck. Grug looks upon you, creatures in the light.
Another one. Here comes another one.
Well, this time I'm not wearing metal, so there's no heat metal coming at least.
No. It does something far more stupid. It's gonna summon a shitload of rats.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Oh, guys. It summons... What's the DC it can summon? 1 challenge rating.
8 quarters CRs.
8 quarter CRs. Ooh.
It's a good spell, yes.
What's a giant rat again? Someone? It's CR half?
No clue.
Yeah, it's CR half. No, it's CR 1/8. What? Wow. Alright, well. Here comes, I guess 8 giant rats then, huh? Is that really how the spell works?
It is.
Alright, well.
Are giant rats 1/8?
Yeah, they're 1/8.
Really?
Yeah. I mean, they have like a range of like literally 2 to 8 hit points, guys. Like, it's
Gotcha.
not that big of a thing.
If we had any AoE.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Yeah.
6,
Oh my goodness.
7,
It's gonna
8.
be kind of squeezed.
Yeah, you guys are all super squeezed. And this is a range of
60 feet.
60 feet. Alright, yeah, then he has plenty of range. Alrighty.
Yeah.
Ending this
Well-
turn, I need to roll a new initiative. For a token, I did not have prepared for this because I did not think you guys would die in your second session. So let us go and find a humanoid target as a good friend of ours falls 500 feet. Last minute reaction, feather falling herself. Somehow aware of your predicament. And is going to cast lightning bolt as soon as she...
Immediately
Lightning
finds
bolted
the entire
all of us.
team.
Oh, don't worry, guys. She's a wizard.
Oh.
Kushima is safe.
So we'll take half damage.
No.
Don't worry.
She's an evocation wizard.
Yeah, those are good.
She has sculpt spell.
Yeah. I never finished setting up her token. So you guys are going to have to take me on some faith here.
I will take you on faith.
Just make it a boulder.
Make her a boulder.
Another one, yeah.
I made her my blue tiefling, and we will...
That's not just a rock. That's a boulder.
Oh my god, she goes at 6.
The only person she saves
Uh-oh.
after lightning bolting is Kashim.
Likely. She ties with Kushim, but she has way more dex than Kushim. So she is going to go in front. So right after Quinn. Which... Oh, fuck. There's only... I have to roll all the rats now, guys.
No, they roll as
Yes,
a group.
you
I
do.
think. Yeah, roll
I
initiative
was
for the
gonna say,
solo.
it does say
as
roll as a
group.
group.
Alright, cool. Then I will
That's
just...
even worse, though.
Initiative
Yeah, because
this.
they all go at the same time.
5.
Oh, they're on 5.
God bless.
I mean,
Fuck!
but Greg has
God
to like
bless.
give orders to the rats because otherwise they're just drones.
Indeed.
They defend themselves from hostile creatures automatically, so...
Runt, you are surrounded by rats. You hear a voice on your microphone shout, "Incoming." What do you do?
Can I walk past these rats?
No, they are size tiny.
Okay.
What? Giant rats are tiny.
Yeah, apparently.
False mark.
I mean, go look up their stat. I'm not the one who... Oh, they're small, not tiny. My bad. My bad. I forgot.
You're okay.
Okay.
Oof.
In that case, I will take an action to dodge.
You start... Woo! Just start breakdancing. Ravik, you're stable. Nothing's wrong. Quinn, what are you doing?
Assuming I don't know there's reinforcements coming.
I will shout incoming.
Well, I do.
to-
Well, I do, but like
Everyone
I don't know what
hears
is
it.
coming, right?
It's fine.
Uh,
Everyone hears it
like my
except
priority
Kushina,
right now
actually.
is to fuck with the rats. So I'm gonna
I-
cast light on myself, so I
Alright.
can see Grug.
Instead of doing that, I will just move the orb wherever the fuck that
Yes,
is.
just move it to me.
Wait, who's producing light right now? It's buried
Me.
beneath the
Me.
rats.
just me.
Yeah.
All right, there you go. I moved it on you.
I cannot see him still. Holy shit.
Huh?
Where is he?
I guess it's in the dim light. You don't see him.
Not really now.
Your eyes. Oh, you know what it is? It's because you're half in the wall, you dipshit. What?
Well, that still doesn't see him.
Yeah. Oh
Yeah, I
wait,
can't
I
see
don't have
really?
any dim light on this.
Yeah. Yeah, like I'm trying not
Wait,
to meta, but I'm
really?
looking on the stream and looking at.
I don't have
the
any.
farthest
I
we
only
can
have
see,
like 20 feet
Yeah,
until here.
as
Alright.
Oh
far
yeah,
as we
no,
can
it is in
see-
the dim light. It is in the.
Yeah, it's in the dim
Yeah.
line.
If I can see him, because I can't see him on my screen.
Here, I've actually
build your
moved
weapon.
your token. Your token now produces light, so this is what it would actually be. So
I
if
can
you
only see
can't
this
see
far.
him, then
I can only see this far for some reason.
everything else beyond that's like hard black.
Yeah.
Yep, hard black.
Like
Hard
there's no. The light ends there.
That's super weird. What about now?
Now I can see him.
There we go. Yep.
And now it's just hard black again?
Yep.
Yeah.
That's so weird. You have vision. You have 2020. Hang on. What about 2040?
Is it this little corner?
Yeah.
Yeah,
you
there
can do
you go.
2040.
There you go.
All right, Scorch Weapon will
okay.
move over to the.
They changed fucking dynamic lighting. I'm sorry,
Scorch Weapon
guys.
will move over and attack.
All right, you may now see
Oh,
him.
I cannot. His weapon is.
Your
useless.
spiritual
Okay.
weapon bursts. No, it doesn't. What do you do next?
That's all my stuff. I will stand my ground.
You stand your
While
ground.
facing
Uh,
my enemies.
she rushes forward 30 feet. She needs to move up one more space. You guys can't see her, but she has dark vision. And now to look at how far does lightning bolt reach? Isn't it like 120?
Very far. Very, very far.
I don't have it
120,
prepared.
I think.
I could have done it on Maury's fucking shit. It's 100-foot line. All right. Whoosh. Hitting basically everybody. But she will sculpt spell around the 3 people she can see because Dearmond is bits and Bapa is behind a wall. And also crushed to death beneath the earth. A
Do I
lightning
instantly
bolt.
rigor mortis?
I guess you can if you want. She will shout out, "Yay! Word of power!" Maury, where the fuck are you? Let me click my lightning bolt, you shit. Maury. Guys, I have way too many fucking character sheets. City overview, no. Maury. I love you, Maury. You're so cool. With your shitty magic missiles that do fucking nothing. You can at least cast me Lightning Bolt. And you will also be casting it at 5th level because now is not the time to fuck around. Alright.
Oh.
DC
Only
19.
39. Her DC is much lower than Maury's,
Oh, okay.
but I still think it doesn't matter. Alright, so all the rats are dead, even on passes, so we're just gonna delete those immediately. Sculpt spell is broken. This thing dies at half, explodes. Dearmond is now toast, literally. And then Grug makes a saving throw. Man, Grug has so much hit points. What the fuck? Grug will dodge for a 19 and pass, suffering half of 39, which is 19?
18.
19, yeah.
Oh, that killed him. I set him to negative 19.
Oh.
Oops.
Now he's at full.
Non-lethal damage.
Yeah.
Non-lethal
Now
lightning
he is
damage.
at a number. Guys, look how much fucking health this fucker has. Holy shit.
Oh.
It's a lot. Alright. Where'd my turn order go?
Just
There it is.
60.
Kushim. You're in your alternate dimension. You can't see anyone, you can't hear anyone.
Oh, he can hear though.
You can hear?
It says right there.
Can
Yeah.
hear.
Oh, you can hear. So you hear a crack of lightning split. What are you doing?
Nothing yet.
Oh my god. Alright, you chill. It's Grug's turn. Grug is like, fuck that! Run away! Down a hallway. 20, 40, no, alright. You're right there. Grug's running for it. Ah! He just screeches as a lightning bolt strikes against him. Run! What are you doing?
with a streak of lightning,
Yeah, it just wrapped
he
around
will-
you. Oh man.
he will regain some of his confidence, seeing all of the enemies in front of him being destroyed. He
Indeed.
will 25
Where's the
bonus
difficult
action
terrain
dash.
exactly?
It's
Oh
right
yeah,
there.
where is
It's on Dearman's corpse, and then 20 feet away from
okay?
it.
So, hang on.
So it's up to here.
Oh
Okay,
god.
so I
And
can
then
move
it's
up to my
down
normal.
10.
Yeah, so the end of my normal movement, that's the difficult terrain.
Yeah.
So
That line that I drew is the difficult terrain.
that is as far as I can get with a bonus action dash.
You pass the fucking scattered remains of Dearman and look at the crumpled body held together by these silver-lined bands of metal that is Bapa. Your friend. Your paladin. PTSD intensifies.
I will shout into my communicator. He's running away! We can't let him get away!
Quinn.
And I will main action dash.
Alright,
sir.
cool. You guys are like back to back in
cute.
terms of movement, so just go ahead and move.
Yeah.
Like it's just
Okay.
Rotor.
I'm gonna bonus action healing word on Revik.
Revik, I
We need
deleted
you
you
right
from
now.
the turn
Get
order.
up.
Fuck. What was your?
I was after. I was immediately after Runt.
Okay.
I don't remember what I got.
I'm gonna put
Before
you.
me, immediately before you had like 14.18.
Okay, then I'll put you at 14. Should be fine.
I'll move like 15 feet. Wait, let's do that.
Or I'll put you at 15. Just call it
Here.
For 4. Okay.
Is that a leech down there? Can I see a leech?
Yeah,
there?
you see these weird, screaming little worm-like entities, but instead of like having fangs, they have like this weird human-like mouth with these pearly white teeth that are just screeching.
That is horrible.
Yeah, it's terrible.
I will dash. I assume this is still typical terrain up until here or something.
Yep.
So it's like
Yeah,
15
where I
feet.
am is where it ends.
Oh, oh yeah. Oh god. I'll just stand next to you over here. There you go.
All right, you fully dash going there. Erithil begins literally just sprinting after you guys, moving like fucking Tom Cruise, but will not step on Revik as he begins to get up. All right, Kushim, you hear the trouncing footfalls of Quinn, the rogue being far too quiet to pick up.
Yeah, once I hear them, you know, I come back out.
All right, you pop out. I will actually move your character token back onto the material world. There you go.
Yeah. Okay, and you use creep up a little bit. Difficult terrain, so 10, right?
Yep.
Okay. Then 15. Do I see anybody? Oh, I see those terrifying leeches.
They don't even have eyes.
But do you see
They're black as night. The void calls.
the rat?
He doesn't know.
Yeah, I don't see any rat, huh?
Let's zoom out.
Okay, I'm going to ready a mind sliver in case someone comes out. Yeah, wait, so that's I can move up. No, I'm not gonna move up. I've learned my lesson.
All right. Grug steps into a puddle. Oh, yes. Good. All right. All right. Cool. And that is Grug's turn. Revik. No, Runt.
Right.
My
Oh,
bad.
sorry.
Yeah,
Runt.
why am I
I messed up my turn order. I'm sorry.
okay? The 25. I will stop at 15 here.
Yep,
what
you
do
see
I
these
see?
weird wormy guys. You have a light source upon you. Let me just make sure your lighting is actually what it should be. Which it is. Perfect. Yeah, you see these little grub things. They're screeching. One of them is kind of moving towards you. But they seem slow, and you can easily avoid them. What do you do?
Let's see. So there's that.
Oh shit!
I will
I got to ban a bot.
look around. Do I see any? Well, I guess there's only one way he could have gone, huh? Being able to see the walls and things.
I'm sorry. Say that one more time.
There's only one way Groton could have gone, because I can see the walls, right? So
Yeah.
he has to have gone down here.
Obviously.
Okay.
He must have, right?
I will bonus action dash. Stop here.
Yep.
Oh.
And then I will move the last 5 feet.
He's nowhere to be found.
Someone just died.
We lost Kashim.
Wait, fuck.
Oh yeah, John.
Kushim. You
Rest in
bastards.
peace.
Yeah. Where is he? He's not in lounge. Guys, they can't hear us. It destroys my cameras. His internet. Rejoined. Yeah, you should be able to. They can't hear you though. Yep. His internet seems to have just shit itself or something. There he is. Alrighty, sorry about that little hiccup. Yes, I know. I wanted you all to hear me. This is the point. My mic was not muted. That was not a real break. Guys, it's okay. Mics are super hot. But for some reason, my break menu doesn't have, like, Discord chat, which is kind of weird. Alright. Run.
I will hold action, shoot with hand crossbow if I see Grunk.
Yeah, you do it. This little grubby guy wants to, like, come and sit on your boot. Revik, it's your turn.
Revik wakes up and is like, "What? Where'd everyone go?" And he does not recognize the body, the mess on
Yep.
the floor, as Dermond realizes that Kashim is running ahead, so he chases after. I'll take a dash action.
Alright, you spend half your movement to get up.
That's right. So I have 15. Sorry, no, I have 12 movement. Round down to 10.
12.5?
Yeah, round
Yeah.
down to 10 for simplicity.
Um,
So you get to
yeah.
Dearmond, and that is the difficult terrain marker.
I'll jump over it with a dash because it's standing leap.
Yep.
So I have another 25. Yeah, like right there.
Alright,
Whoop.
perfect.
And
You cling to
I
the
don't
walls to
see.
avoid the difficult terrain.
Yeah, and I don't see anything. And I go,
Yeah.
wait a minute, is that Bepa? And I end my turn.
You say that as you realize you jumped without picking up your short bow. Quinn!
Yeah, and that's fine.
I will move into this room a little more.
One of them, like, steps into the water to chase after you, but it does nothing. It's so
And then
fucking
I'll
slow.
take an action to look around and see where. Basically, I want to see if there's any footsteps leading somewhere where we wouldn't expect, or if the water's been recently disturbed.
Yeah, make a
As in,
perception
he like
check.
jumped into the water. Perception.
We can also do some logical guesses if you guys want. Because,
18.
Runt, the only wall you didn't see, or if he moved to the right, Runt would have seen him move there, right? Because of his light radius. So he has to
I'll
be
also look up at the
somewhere on
ceiling.
this side, like the left side of the wall, right?
Yeah,
But
that's,
there's
that's what I'm thinking.
clearly nothing there. Just rocky earth.
I
Mhm.
You
I
look.
can't say anything. I look around. Yes. See nothing.
You see nothing. Irithil gets to here. She will bonus action Misty Step. Next to Revik, knocking him off the wall for a brief moment before fulfilling out her movement. That is
That's
her
fine around this one.
movement without Difficult terrain. She has superior dark vision, so she can see everything up to here. She doesn't know what's going on and will wordlessly charge forward and step on this grub thing, which immediately pops for an additional, like, 35, and then she'll halt. Her clawed gauntlets crackling with lightning. Kushim, it's your turn. Uh-oh,
Is
guys.
muted?
Oh, you're muted.
Rip. John, we can't hear you.
Welcome back. Oh, they're very quiet though.
I cannot hear him at all.
Me neither.
I
Neither
can't hear
can
him
I.
either.
I should not have put him at 200%. Just
Mm-mm.
Uh-oh.
Nothing.
Can you check
Uh-oh,
your
still-
cogwheel?
Nope.
Your
Nope.
user settings? It may be picking
Nope.
up a different microphone.
Yeah, something better than AirPods would probably be a good idea.
Is it AirPods?
I can hear you, but like it's so
I
quiet.
heard it
that's
real
all.
quiet just now.
I can't hear at all.
Okay, you might have the wrong input or output for Discord.
Yeah.
AirPods are enough for TikTok. It's good enough for
Alright.
Twitch.
Are you
Really
saying
showing
we
your
are above TikTok quality?
No, way below TikTok quality. I mean, they have hundreds of thousands of views. It's just this guy doing
still
a
can't
dance.
hear you.
Oh no. I think John just wants to charge forward. John, we're going to play the charades game where we watch your character token and what you...
We also can type in the roll 20 to say what we're doing.
Yeah, but
Wow.
that's
Yeah.
no fun. Guys, is
Is
Grug really... Oh!
What?
Wait, now I can't hear Eric unless he muted himself. Oh.
Muted myself.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't hear John at all. Fuck, guys.
Mm-mm.
Take a shot.
Technical difficulties.
He
Um,
moves?
You can't kill him in game and in real life.
see, I hear shuffling. By throat
Yeah, I heard.
mic.
I hear shuffling from him, but like,
No one sees anything.
Uh-oh.
Whoa! What was that?
What? What's up?
We
There
can
he
hear
is.
you.
There he is. We can hear him now.
I've done nothing. Okay.
Okay.
Weird.
Well, your video
Sorry.
is lagging behind your voice, so it's probably just because of distance rather than anything on your end.
Yeah.
So don't worry about it.
Sorry about that,
Fascinating.
guys.
What do you
No,
do?
you're good. Shit happens.
Okay.
Reverse your voice now.
I get up to here. I don't know, 1, 2, 3,
Alright.
and I'm good.
Grug, if he's still here.
Wait,
runs
Beba,
away.
what happened? What happened to Beba? I'm asking Kashim. I was unconscious.
Friend. Xenoth has claimed him.
He's not a friend anymore.
Tears.
He's gone to
Tears
the
in
dirt.
my eyes.
All right. Rut, it's your turn.
Alright, I moved up 15 feet. Can I inspect the wall to see if it has been molded by him recently?
Dude, this entire dungeon has been made through Mold Earth.
Okay.
So clearly, yes. The real question is,
Alright.
where could he have possibly gone? To Mold Earth to physically break down the barrier, or get your druid to undo it?
Well, looking at the wall, this is the only, like, this and this are the only two bits that are, like, that stand out from the rest of the wall.
Yeah, but also
Um,
John is like reusing map assets.
Oh.
This was here from
Arguably.
Well, that,
Yeah.
I figured you used that intentionally because, you know, the entirety of the wall looked exactly the same except for these two bits.
You know, wouldn't that be
So-
fucking dope if John could do that just within 6 seconds? But yes, those are some clearly visible, tells where he might have gone.
Okay. I'm gonna roll a coin. and say, it's that one there. One of these two, I think it's one of these two, but I'm pretty sure it's this one. And point, look back at Irithel, seeing that her there, or anyone who's there really, and just
Yeah.
kind of point. Say, I think he's somewhere down here.
Okay.
And then I will use the rest of my movement.
Well, there goes her fireball.
Is there anything
I
can?
can...
Oh,
No, it's too late. It's fine. You don't know it. I'm metagaming.
that's true. I was just to say, I would know that anyway. I guess I would action. I mean, I was. No, I'll ready action.
Oh, fuck. My turn
hand
order's
crossbow.
been out of frame this entire fucking...
So,
Revik!
I would like to dash to get over here. The 50 feet. Do you see my?
Yep, I see it.
All right. Cool. It's like directly in front of Irithel.
Yep.
Okay, cool. That's a lot of grubs.
Yep.
He says to himself, and then ends his turn.
Gwen!
Hmm.
We're going a bit late tonight, guys. I hope nobody minds.
Sorry.
Will Grug escape, though?
Again.
Same
will-
stupid trick.
Walk back over here. Just cover this hallway. Take out my dagger.
You take out the dagger. Do you stab it in
That's it.
Kushim's ribs? Like, what?
Yeah, sure. Why not? No,
It's a joke. He's healing him.
Oh, okay.
With the dagger, yes. No, I'm not healed.
Oh,
That's my
okay.
turn.
That's your turn. Irithil runs over, and she's a wizard. Of course she has mold earth. And she'll just, you know, take down this wall, which is indeed blocking your passage, as John goes to the right dynamic layer. Hopefully not deleting the entire dungeon and all of its light, but possibly. Yeah, I almost did. Wow. Because I'm double clicking. There we go. There is indeed a hallway that leads further south, which, judging by light, is also blocked off by a different fucking molder. Kushim, it's your turn.
Okay.
As she
let's-
slashes this.
Yes. Okay. I'll come up to there.
Yep.
Oh,
This
yeah.
little screamy bug
Yep.
guy screeches at you.
I screech. I give a little back. And okay. Am I? Can I? Okay. It doesn't look like I can see anything for mold earth. Like anywhere. Oh, it's within range, 30 feet. Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I move some more out of the way?
All right. You dig out some of this wall a little bit.
Okay.
All right.
That's my turn.
Cool. Like this square or something. I'm having a rough draw. Alright. Grug. Fucking Grug, what are you gonna do, bud? You're trapped! There's no way out! Your only hope is Molder! Alright. Okay. This is it. Ron, it's your turn. This is the play. Ron, if you're
You are
talking, we
muted,
can't hear
Gibby.
you. We're all
Oh, you're
muting each
muted.
other.
Yeah.
sorry, it's really intense and a lot's going on. I'm trying
I
not to
know.
interrupt anyone. So this is all like, I'm assuming this wall's getting molded earth, right?
Yeah.
I will hold my action to shoot a hand crossbow as soon as I see Grung.
Cool. Revik?
Okay, sorry. Where is he? Revit calls. I'm gonna dash again. Jumping. That's 25 feet.
Yep.
Doing the stupid thing like always. 22 feet. Jump in here.
Alright, you rush in. There is clearly a freshly made wall of dirt made of mold earth shenanigans right here.
He curses and ends his turn.
All right, Quinn, you have a
I
dagger
stand
out.
here.
These little grub guys are moving closer and closer towards you. They've been inching forward.
I told the dead one of them or something.
All right.
Well, Arizal stepped on it.
Yeah.
Just step on it.
No.
Yeah.
Told the dead.
It immediately blows
Whatever.
up.
Yep. It's my turn.
All right. Irithyll runs, pushing past the halfling and the toad. She will mold earth this thing and unleash you all into it, into this true hallway, which stretches onward. And she used only 20 feet, I want to say, so she has 10 more. This is a funnel, but you all are kind of small, so you'll be able to squeeze past her. Kushim.
Okay. 5, 10, 12, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Oh god.
Yeah, that's good.
Alright. Grug, if he's still within this map, has gone. Runt. You're muted.
I know,
Grug
I
is
was-
just
I was-
waiting
I was-
for us to line up for another Erupt Earth.
Yep.
20, 25, bonus action dash, 10,
No more walls. Let me move the map accordingly.
25.
It opens out into a bigger room.
I will call back. There's a bigger room in here. Be careful.
Revik.
And then I will action dodge.
Alright. This
action
is
dodge.
15 feet. I can only move 10 more feet, so I will action dash like an idiot. Alright. Sorry. So that's 15. So I have 10 more feet. Shit. Yeah, I come over here in front of Run.
Within AoE range, huh?
Yeah, and I end my turn.
Okay.
Listen, I'm angry. This thing has to die.
Quinn, more of these
They
little
killed
grub
Beta.
guys are chasing you.
I turned.
Dearman died too,
I blast
right?
one of them.
I turned
Wow,
to
and
Run.
he didn't even
Hold on.
mention me.
Well, hold on.
Dude, I know.
I turn to Run and I say, "Is Dearmond up ahead?"
Oh,
Oh
no.
no.
Ron will just look at you with sad eyes and say, I think so.
Yeah, totally.
Quinn, you just told the dead more of these worms.
Yeah, he'll stand there
Alright.
shaking with his dagger.
Irithyll
Covered in-
runs in, pushing through the munchkins. 22. 22. What is... Okay, so she has to dash to get out of your spaces. We'll move up here. And fucking cast Daylight on herself. Or not.
Nice.
She can't. That's a dash. Fuck. She's not a rogue yet. She does nothing.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
She looks around with her superior dark vision, shouting, "Where the fuck is he?" Kushim.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. No, that's yeah, fine. That's it.
All right. Run. What are you doing, Run? You run in.
Moving.
These have long been broken
boys.
into. Abandoned rations and food stuff, broken furniture, torn and shredded rugs from rat bites that are long dead. You don't see them.
Alright. Main action dash. Up. And, yep. That's it.
Revik.
I want to use if it has an action, I guess, to like check for his markings, like his tracks, because we've
Yeah.
all been running, and like
Give
so
a
there has to be.
yeah, totally. Give a survival check. This is rough ground, but it's also cave ground, which means there's dirt, there's just grime, there's rocks on some stuff.
Oh, sorry, that's the GM, but it's 11.
Yeah, it's 11. Uh,
Wait, is Bless still up? I'm sorry.
Dead.
you
Okay.
take a few moments to look around, and Quinn, are you just tolling the dead on all these worms? Can we skip your turn?
Yeah, you can skip my turn
All right.
until
cool.
I like have something.
Irithyll
not.
looks, sees this hallway up here, will dash into it. Denote that there is, in fact, no grug here. And shout back. Is there a side exit? Did we miss it? Kushim.
Yeah, okay. Shoot. I'm going to see if I can smell any grug.
Ooh. He is
Yeah,
a
just so I
stinky
can...
rat man who does not bathe. Go ahead
Okay.
and give me perception check. Is it at advantage with your snowy nose? Your nosy nose?
It is with my nubby nose.
17. I'm going to move your character. So don't be
Mhm.
upset as I pretend you're following his footsteps.
Okie dokie.
You push past Revik, who's looking for tracks, and then your horn slaps into the ground. The hidden nostrils within flare. How much movement is this?
Bonk, bonk, bonk.
You were like right here. It's 22. God, he smells like rat, and he's so close.
I shout out, friends, he's near here.
You shout that, and Grug will cast a spell. You will hear a muffled, "Death to all non-believers!"
Oh dear.
And he will cast Erupting Earth directly above him.
Oh no.
Hitting himself and hitting Kushim.
Alright. Let's do this.
Make me a dexterity saving throw. Grug does not get to make a save. He is entombed within the earth, having molded earth for 2.5 turns before going silent. He did not expect you would be able to find him, because, he doesn't know that you can smell him. He will use his, I believe, last 3rd level spell slot. Wow. That is so fucking pathetic.
But it still knocks him out.
And he
Hey,
no,
I'm
and
still
he made
down.
the save. He gets
Oh,
down,
yeah, he
but he
passed.
still makes a save.
Wow.
So he's okay. He's okay. He can live.
That is trash. How did I roll a 26 last time? What did I roll on that?
Being very lucky.
You rolled an 8, a 7, and 11.
Yeah.
Wow.
Something close to that. You rolled near max.
Guys,
You're definitely above average.
Grug's mold earth topples on him for an additional, 1 bludgeoning. Fuck it. Who cares? And you can see a half-buried rat. Kushim is unconscious. The earth having, plumed upward, like a demolition charge had taken him. He is now, partially submerged within the earth. But Runt and Revik, you can see the rat man's upper torso sticking up. What? That should have killed me! What do you do?
This is Runt.
Runt. Are you just
Yeah.
Is he considered prone?
No, he's technically in half cover. Because he's
Is he
technically
restrained, though?
entrenched. He's not. Well, yeah. He would be... He has no movement. Yeah, he's technically restrained.
Okay, then I'm gonna hit that bitch with my short sword.
Alright, you stab at him.
I'm going to try and go for a non-lethal blow if possible.
All right. 18 to the face will indeed beat his like 14 AC for 8 piercing. As you stab him, his energy shield rejects your blade. He is not wounded. Revik.
Revik is gonna hop right here. That's 15 feet. I'm going to slap Kashim with a cure wounds
Nice.
and
You're almost dead.
we'll make a
bro.
con save. I'm sorry. No wait, you can't be poisoned. Yes, you can. All right. Well,
Didn't you get gloves last time? Didn't you say that you were getting
All
gloves?
right, you,
I was gonna
you
get
deal
gloves, but-
13 points of damage, but then heal him for 7.
sorry,
so
ignore
it's
the
fine.
ignore the
Jesus.
13. Sorry, it's only 7. All right. And then I will hop back 10 feet. Hold
It-
on.
He doesn't have a melee weapon to take an opportunity attack at you.
Okay. Cool.
Irithil's Irithil's turn. I skipped her by double clicking.
Oh, we'll shout, "He's here!"
I
If you
see
couldn't tell by
that.
the erupting earth.
She will hold person him. He will make a saving throw. What is it? Wisdom? Fuck, that might have been a mistake though.
He's
I
a
think it is
wise
wisdom save.
rat.
Yeah, he is wise. He's super wise.
He's not too smart, but
He's seen some
Alright.
shit.
He will make a wisdom save and fail it. He is
Good
paralyzed, held. His action is skipped. But Kushim, you can move freely. Except, you're in half difficult terrain and you are prone, so you have 5 feet to move.
Okay.
More or less.
Free is an interesting term here. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna. Okay. So I'm just gonna free myself from it, pick myself up as much as I can, and then going to try and Eldritch blast him directly in the face, but non-lethally.
You cannot non-lethally do cantrips. They are
But-
always
okay.
100% lethal.
All right, then knowing this beforehand,
I'm sorry.
hit him with my rock hammer.
Punch him in the
Alright.
face.
19
yeah,
will
just
hit.
start
Yes.
beating him to death.
19 will hit. Attack
come
roll,
on,
so it's an
auto
extra 2 bludgeoning.
It
Yeah.
is an
Oh,
Wait,
auto
that's
damage.
right, with
Or
paralyzed.
auto.
Yeah.
It's an auto crit because he's paralyzed, right?
Yep.
Sweet.
Does Genie's Wrath apply to
Uh,
that?
so yeah, anytime with its attack roll.
Wow. Alright. So 10. He's almost unconscious. Grug will make
Guys,
a
we almost
wisdom
did it.
save at the end of his turn. And pass it this time. Kill me! He shouts at you. Ront, what do you do? He killed 2 of your
With
friends, almost
pleasure.
killed a 3rd.
Non-lethal.
How?
Boo.
He will go with pleasure, and then go for the overhead swing, and then just do a kind of a feint bonk out right in the face, right in the
All right.
snout.
Dope. You bludgeon him in the face for 8, since sneak attack would kill him. Because sneak attack implies that you are actually going for the kill. Bringing
Fair.
him
I just
to
had this
-1. So he is at 0. He is half buried, waist deep in the loose but also difficult earth, which is sucking at all of your feet right now. And he just goes prone. Or not goes prone, goes limp. Excuse me. Revik, finish him.
No, I mean he's dead, but I mean he's captured. And I call out, Quinn, Dearmond, we got him. You can come out now.
There's no
Quinn?
response from Quinn. He's dead
Dermot?
too.
I walk over slowly.
All right.
Okay.
In this time, you could have killed literally all the bugs.
Yeah, the bugs are dead.
Yeah. The bugs, the worms. Worms aren't bugs, but who cares? They disintegrate upon impact, unlike the others, which delay for a turn. You all may.
Actually, what I'm more scared
Dearman
of-
moves his corpse to join. And
I just
want to
see the map. I just want to see the map.
Yeah, you can see
Actually,
the
instead
map.
of approaching, I go back and check on the corpses, see that they're undisturbed.
Yeah, they're undisturbed. Nothing happens.
Undisturbed.
I mean, Bapa twitches as the metal rings continue to restrict his movement. So instead of going into rigor mortis, he's like being forced to T-pose on the ground, which is super unfortunate.
I look away from that scene.
Oh god, T-posing.
Irithil does not have spare Vidine, because she's a wizard. And looks to you all to deal with this.
Ron should still have my healer's kit.
Quinn, in this
Oh,
time
I
while you're
didn't-
looking at the dead, more of the Ulatheans, like the crew members, would have descended by now. They would have descended like minutes ago, but they would have taken their time. So like you're killing worms, and then you like turn around to look at the bodies, and there's like 2 or 3 of these heavily armored splint mail wearing foreigners who are just like looking at you with like weapons ready but not pointed at you.
I point inside and I say, they're in there.
Yeah. You
I
all
use
have.
Oh, sorry.
I mean, Grug literally has 1 turn to bleed out, and like. So if
Well, I
you're.
was gonna say I still have the healer's kit to use on him.
Yeah, but Kushim,
stabilize him.
Kushim, 2 of your friends died. Are you really gonna suffer this rat man to live?
Yeah, of course, because he was
Okay.
very agreeable and friendly.
That's fair.
Maybe he can be a new friend.
Maybe. You
We
will
can't
bind the
love 2
wound.
people for nothing.
So I would put a rock in his mouth and then try and bind it with
Medical
something.
tape.
Yes.
You will stabilize him. Irithil will assist you, and you all will drag Grug out of the hole, out of the difficult terrain, out of the mess he's caused, and eventually return to the ship. You guys can easily bring back Bapa's body, but Dearmond is another issue.
Dearmond?
He is gore upon the walls. He is bits of bone, limb scattered around a 10-foot area of this tunnel. Dearman is gone. He's dead.
No.
And I don't know if you guys can even bring him back or be bothered.
Okay, but what about his +1 rapier though?
Whoa.
There's only 2 of those. There are only 2 of those.
It survived.
Okay?
Ron was waiting to loot your corpse for so long.
Hey, last time he threw it away and I gave it back to him. This time he literally has no use for it.
In
It's
the
not my
loose
fault,
earth,
okay?
you can find his blade. With
My hand is still attached to it.
yeah.
Just a severed hand.
Irithil will just fucking burning hands this hallway. If you guys don't want to take either of them back, but she's doing it for Dearmond. She's cremating him.
Ah. Well, I
I will
wanted to
not
take him back.
protest.
Take the pick.
We'll
I
take
won't- I
him
won't-
and Bepa back, but
Yeah.
okay.
And
Also,
then,
we'll grab the pick on the way out.
as everyone goes
I also
to
have 200 gold in my coin purse. Take that, take that.
scavenges from the remains,
Okay.
you may all tell each other later about this loot sheet that you all maintain. I will give everyone access to the party sheet. And with that, we will end for tonight's session. Exciting, exciting. We will do experience tomorrow, split between 4 players.
Feels bad.
Or actually,
And
let's
that
do
was-
that now. That won't take me too long.
That was my first character death.
Well, wow.
Really?
Ever.
Wow.
Ever?
Loser.
Ever.
Yeah,
Uh,
we didn't plan this fight very well, did we?
No.
I
Yeah,
don't
we
know
maybe
either.
should have just retreated to the cave of the mouth, or the mouth
We
cave,
should have just
rather
went
than
in
like
fighting in the
a different-
corridors.
Formation,
know?
I think.
We all.
The cave of the mouth is a different cave.
We had difficulty because
Now this
melee
pain
rogue.
medication is coming in use.
So,
Oh, yeah.
can we do quick character checkups for my living characters? Starting with Kushim. Kushim,
Yep.
tell me things about you. What is up? What's wrong?
Kushim is sad that Vapa and friend Vapa and Dearman have passed. Spend some time, being sad, but all things come to the dust. And maybe is a little bit less happy and carefree than he used to be. First contact with death. Maybe a little more cautious.
Okay. Taking this as a life lesson. Quinn, you've just been killing worms, and then, like, all this shit occurred. You were in the throes of combat. You are heavily armored, ready to defend. You should have been in the front with Bapa, but instead, you lagged behind. And now
No damage.
Dearmond is dead, and Bapa, who had to become the second target of heat metal, is also dead.
That's true.
Do you feel any guilt?
From the get-go, Quinn kind of thought of this as like a fun little venture, like this job, and then he was very relaxed with it. Didn't really care. He didn't really do much work. Just kind of tagged along. So he didn't really question like people moving in first. He just kind of went along with it.
Mm-hmm.
Now he sees what this brought him, and he's very distraught.
Okay. Distraught, maybe not thinking too clearly, the adrenaline making your head thrum.
Popping some medication. Yep.
Yeah. Just eating pills like it's Left 4 Dead.
Luckily I have 20 of them, so
Revik,
it's all good.
you entered this hellhole. You ran forward. You almost died. But, you know, you made it out alive. Irithyll came to save you. And you're, like, 80% certain, maybe even, like, 90% certain that without her aid, you would have been chewed to death by rats. Or worse.
Well, I was unconscious when the rats appeared. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. So I missed her saving me.
That's fair. Well, you would have been told this by your friends.
Yeah. Revik is sobbing openly over their corpses.
Yeah.
Bapa was a very kind person. He didn't mind that Revik was a toxic toad, and he misses his friend Dearmond, who saw through him being a toxic toad for the first time, and just saw him as a regular annoying person.
Mm-hmm.
And now they're gone. The first friends he's ever had in his 28 years of life.
Jeez.
Revik vows to kill that one guy that Jeremy wanted to kill in his name, because that was something they bonded over, was being bloodthirsty murderers.
Guys, what would make you hit level 4 in terms of experience?
We need another.
I'm not gonna ask.
2700 is the buff, right?
We need another like 900-ish, like 880.
I think it's 23.
Is it
Not
2700?
Hold on,
Right.
I'll
Sure,
look
it's
it up.
2700.
Ron,
Yes.
how are you?
You know,
In the dark.
Runt was.
Yeah, it's 27.
Runt was a little skeptical of, you know, people like Ushim's optimism and, you know, the kind of like light-heartedness of some of his party members, and like, because, you know, he'd been through some trials and tribulations of his own. He'd been through Maelstrom, having lived it through a city that could kill you in just a moment's notice, being swept away by a flood, and seeing a creature like Jerome face to face, nearly killing him over a bauble, what appeared for him. So, as upsetting as this is to see, so people who, you know, he kind of looked forward to spending some actual time with and getting to know for the first time, other than his friend Eustace, he's so unsurprised that, he took every single word that was said by Ozark or the Tyrant or anyone else seriously, and he kind of understood, having been from Maelstrom, like the severity and the gravity of the situation, and is still deeply saddened by the loss of these people, but knows that in war soldiers die, so he will simply move on with a bland face, knowing that there is simply more to come.
All right.
So to answer your question, I would need 900 if it's 2700.
You all gain 2,000 experience.
Sheesh.
You
This
may
is
add
bullshit.
You're
An
welcome.
additional-
Was Grog worth that much?
an additional 200 for roleplay. And then subtract 200 for all the rats Irithyll killed.
Okay.
Okay.
So it comes
So,
out to 2,000.
Leveled.
Technically, I should subtract you another 25 for the monster she killed, but, fuck that. It basically was dead anyway. Who cares? You all level up to 4. Did anyone level up to 5?
Let me check. I need to see how much level 5 is.
I cannot remember, but we are following the rules that you cannot level twice in one
Level
session.
5 is 6,500.
Okay,
Okay,
then
no
there's
way.
no way you
There's
could have.
no
Okay,
way.
then no. Yeah. Literally
Perfect.
none of us.
You all have paid a heavy price for this experience. You gain no wealth or treasure, for it has already been looted from this cave by the raiding team, which did not sufficiently clear this out. If they had done so, they would have collapsed the tunnel. They would have sabotaged this base, for they did not confirm that their leader was still around, despite having clues that they were. This defeat, in terms of the loss of party members, is not all yours to blame. The rash and the angry may blame it partially on those who were here before you, which you will find out about within 4 days, roundabout. No, in 1 day when you return, because the raiding team's dossier has been fully been revealed to the rest of the task force, and they had been here before you. I'm glad that you all played with me today, including Vapa and Dearmond, who I
I will
hope
never forget you.
will roll up some characters.
Yeah, I'm waiting for you to
Yes.
give me another character sheet.
Indeed.
Should we roll HP right now? Or...
No,
Please?
actually, I have like 5,000 tabs of races and classes already open.
Well, good.
Wait, really?
Indeed.
We
You
can
may
use more
roll for hit points right now, people who leveled, which is all of you. So Quinn rolled a 4.
Can we take average, or do we have to roll?
Every time we roll, bro. We ain't crybabies. Yeah,
Ugh.
that's what I like to
Okay.
see.
That's a D10.
Yeah!
Oh my
Oh, Kushim. Okay.
Run doesn't have to worry because he's not gonna
Average
get
on
it,
Kushim.
So
That's true.
Runt
I
and
got hit.
Revit.
I got hit. I got hit at the very beginning of the fight, and then never again. So, flawless run is still alive.
It's not, though.
No,
I know.
it's that
and
very much
Runt.
not flawless anymore.
The emotions you carry sap the magical energy that will boost you into better hit point range later. Hopefully, you'll roll a 10 or an 8 next level. But thank you all once again for joining me. I'm glad we had a thrilling conclusion to the Grug arc rather than letting him linger in the north for who knows how long, building up a massive army of foul ones to descend upon the countryside.
No, we learned from Vermintide too.
Good. I'm glad. Everyone, have a wonderful night. I will be on Deadly Dungeon special episode tomorrow night with Apollo, Nick, Temer, and potentially 2 more guests. We will be answering questions, doing cool stuff, talking about the dungeon. Apollo Nick is great. You can find him on twitch.tv/Koibu most of the time. Also, check out Koibu. All of you should know Koibu. I found like half of you through him. And to everyone else, stay healthy, safe, and don't get lured into rat caves because of revenge. Have a wonderful night, guys. Take care.
Good too. Bye
Good
bye.
and applicable.
Bye.